Then come with me. I can sense the head close by, but it is difficult to locate in all of this noise. We must search until I hear its voice clearer. I hear it. This way. The voice cried out when you touched that rod. We are getting close. And again, more cries. Stay away, they say. I am afraid we cannot.
Greetings.
Oh, man.
Our quarry has turned rotten. We must be careful.
I probably should do my build, eh? So... probably Arc Lash is going to be the strongest, and then... probably Fireball. Alright, yeah, that's what we'll do. So I've got my shield. I've got my oh shit button. So this is my Sork build. It's pretty standard. I'm not sure where the meta is going to be for this season at all. I have no idea. So I'm basically doing like the build that I normally do. And all of the defenses come out of Ice Armor, Teleport, and Flame Shield is like the oh shit that makes you immune to everything for like a couple seconds. I don't want Frozen Orb on the bar. I want the Familiar. So basically that's going to be like a little magical monster that will do some damage for me. And then I'll just be throwing fireballs for now. And hitting things with an Arc Lash, which is basically electricity. It's going to... this will change. Likely I'll probably go into Firewall. But for now, where I don't really have any... I really have nothing on this. It's brand new, right? Like every season they wipe the server, basically. So it looks like you pick up that loot there and you spawn a bunch of, like champions. These things have a lot of hit points. Okay, so I just got a bunch of levels. This is good because I'll be able to put on all this gear that I'm getting, which is going to help a lot. Because I have nothing. This is just basically, this is what they start you with, basically. So anything magical is going to be better than what I have now, because this is just junk. So we'll use that staff. And then I'll wear this armor. That's cool. Okay, all that stuff's gonna get sold. At some point I'll go to town and I'll stamp my armor, my look, like you can do transmog. So I only want one here. For this one, I want shimmering, pretty sure. Yeah, I want shimmering. And then for this one, I want also shimmering. Okay, so that will keep me alive. This will keep me alive. I have to go pick up my mercenaries when I'm done with this quest. These things have a lot of hit points. Alright, I gotta get out some of the little... Yeah, there we go. They help a lot. Yeah, that little electrical pet that I just pulled out, that's really good.
There, the head is inside. Quickly, we have to cut it out. It will protect itself.
The range on Arc Lash isn't very long. You can see, it's like I have to stand right next to the stuff. But the familiars are great. Like those little fire creatures, that little lightning or snow creature, like that's awesome. Hopefully Sork is good this season. Okay, there's the boss.
There it is. We must take the head.
Ow. Yeah, this thing is no joke. Alright, he's got a massive shield on. I don't know, man. I mean, I think that I must have like the worst build in the world because I'm not doing any damage to this dude at all. Like he is for a first boss on normal, like this is It's not normal, it's on hard, but still, like... I haven't even, like, knocked down his shield yet. And I'm gonna run out of potions. Alright, that was my last potion. Yeah, man, this dude, like, are they kidding with this? This is super tough. The fuck? He's got a massive shield on. My arc lash does such dog shit damage. Wow. Well, if I at least get him to this first... Does it drop potions? No, it does not drop a potion. Ugh. Bro, I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to do it. I might have to, It's just Arc Lash is fucking terrible. I could do this because it does a fire dot. Right? We'll try that. You know what? You know what we're gonna do? I can't really get close to this dude. So we're gonna switch. Okay. Actually, we're gonna do that. So I'm gonna try to let all of the little summons that I'm using kill this thing. I can't really get close to it. It just obliterates me, so... Combination of me using, like, normal mode gear. So that'll put a burn on him. And then I'm basically just gonna... let these, do the strat. Like, I'll just burn them down. That arrow that I do does, like, does burn damage. So as long as I keep them burning. It's actually working. didn't mean to warp out of the room. Alright, so we've got his shield at halfway. Stay out of that bullshit on the ground. Alright, I've got 2 Hydras out. They're burning him down. I just have to hit him with another flame arrow to get my burning on him. The flame arrow is hard to aim. Like, alright, I hit him with it. If for some reason the Xbox controller keeps pointing me to like true north when I'm trying to aim at him. Alright, there we go. So it looks like I finally burned down his shield. That's really good. The only damage I care about for the fire arrow that I keep hitting him with, it's terrible damage, but it puts a burn on him. Yeah, we're letting our minions do everything. He put a slow on me. Yeah, I like the little familiars. So familiars do really good damage. The Hydras do too at this low level. They're going to do really well because they just will continually attack him.
Take the head, quickly.
So that worked out really well considering I've got garbage on and I couldn't get too close to him. Yeah, so the difficulty I'm on is the only one that I could select. Obviously, I'm headed to Torment 1, but for now we're just on hard. That was what we could select for the season. I did do the season pass. That hasn't qualified anything yet, but I got just the basic one. I didn't do the accelerated bullshit.
I apologize for not telling the whole story, but I thought it better to show you what we are up against.
So it
The
seems
set
like
was
for my
stolen
Sork, I'm
from
going to
the
have to
Tree
do
of
minions.
Whispers. By who or what, I do not know, but it was attached to dead flesh, and this rot was allowed to spread. It was not the only one either. Please return this head to the tree and see for yourself what has happened.
Okay, we have to go to the
I will
creepy
give
tree.
you my teaching as promised.
That was challenging. I'm just glad we figured it out. It'll get a lot easier once we get gear. I have to go set my horse. We can set the horse right here. Okay, I'm gonna use a pet. Yeah, we'll use Alcor. I like this pet. We used that last season. Okay, and then for that, we will do the, yeah, the Treasure Beckons is pretty cool. And then the Ghost, I want the one that looks like a ship. Yeah, that one. I like that one. Story mode, usually I do though, so I'm on like a non-hardcore server, so normally I do these white ones that way, and then if I do hardcore, which I will do hardcore, I just need to figure out sort of like what the meta is going to be. Then I'll do these red ones on hardcore, but on this one I'll do the white ones. And then for my weapon, I really like this one. And then the armor, last season I got a pretty cool set of armor. I think the Warlord stuff is really good. And you guys let me know, like, I think it's pretty cool though. Yeah, there's the Warlord gauntlet, and then legs, and then the boots. Right? Like, that looks pretty badass. Alright, so that's all the cosmetics. For some reason, they default me to this horse. But I got a really cool... I got a bunch of really cool mounts last year. Like, I got this cool Nightmare. This mount was really cool. This one. I got a couple of good cats, too. Like, it's cool. This one's good. I think it leaves fire on the ground, so I'll use this one. And then I don't really like a lot of the... That's not bad. Like, some of it's a little too loud. Like, that's just crazy. That's pretty cool. That looks good. We'll do that one. And then this here puts like a banner on it. Yeah, we'll do the fire banner. That's fine. Totally fine. Alright, we're all blinged out now, and we don't need to do anything with that. We don't need to do anything more with that. Okay, so now when I get on my horse, it's gonna look like what I just picked. Pretty cool. The nice thing that they added is that you no longer have to go in here to the wardrobe to do what I just did. You used to have to interact with the wardrobe, but now it doesn't matter. And then all this stuff, I'm basically going to just equip what's good and then get rid of the rest. I'm not going to start saving stuff in the bank yet. I need to just basically like get my level up.
That looks worn. I can fix it.
All right, so it looks like...
The forge is always hot.
Let's put on all the gear that's the highest level. So it looks like that tunic. Looks like these pants. I'm using the two-handed staff. That looks good. All right, so we're just gonna get rid of all this junk. So now we start collecting transmogs and materials, basically. I took damage because I died. I was able to get 7,000 gold immediately
Come back if you need the forge.
from the map. So if we look at my rewards here, I qualified for like the first tier, and you can see like I have all the Lilith altars unlocked in each of the zones. And then I have most of the stuff unlocked in this new zone. It's just I need to go, like I have all of the, you can see, so what matters the most is the bottom one, right? And I have the green check mark. So I have all my skill points. I have all my Paragon points. I have all the Obel slots. I have all the potion slots, right? What we can unlock now are the extra gold that you get. So like I can go to that Nahantu and unlock this extra 1,000,000 gold or whatever it is. And then I can do that for all these different areas. But these original, like the first 5 here are the original map. I got like 1,100 gold from each of them. So I have like a bit of gold, which is nice because it allows us to do like repairs and things like that. The clan, I have Death Smile here, right? So if anybody's playing Diablo 4 and wants to join, just send me a request. Dark Lord Mary is the tag that I use on Blizzard. So like even though I don't use Dark Lord Mary anymore, that was like from 10 years ago. I haven't been, I think Blizzard would charge me like real money to update this, which is why I haven't done it. So basically that's the tag, Dark Lord Mary 1615, but I don't know if anybody's playing Diablo 4 who plays GDO. I have no idea. Anyway, so that's that. Yeah, you can see the outfit, like it's really cool. The cosmetics in this game are cool. That's the little pet. I need to go pick up my companion, and I can do that pretty easily by clicking on this button and going to the den. I'm almost positive, unless something changed for this season, I should be able to go there because I unlocked them all last season and get them here. They may be level adjusted or something, but this is the dude that I want right here. Yeah, all right, so
I'll watch your back.
So it looks like they're starting off at level 1. That's too bad. All right, so I'm using him as my mercenary because he's like a tank, and then for my reinforcement, I'll use Subo because he has the map buff, and we'll give him Molotov for now. I will eventually have to get all of the hirelings, but for the beginning, Subo does like a map buff. So, and these dudes will come with us and help us. Okay, and I want him to do the Molotov every time I do my familiar. Okay. Right? Is that the best one? For now. Yeah, that's not the best one, but that's the best one for now. Okay, and that's going to really help our survivability later. I have no idea what Avarice of Gold Cursed is. I think that's a weekly. It's a world boss. I'm not even close to being able to fight a world boss. I have no idea what the green corrupted land looks like, but I do know that this is a Hell Tide. The other thing I need to do on all these dungeons, you see how they have like the little, it looks like they have a little brush head next to them, that little triangle, it's not a triangle, pardon me, a rectangle. I need to basically go in and do each dungeon to unlock, because the way that this game works, in order for you to like make your build, you have to unlock aspects, and the aspects are locked behind these dungeons. So you can see If I click over this one, Steadfast Barracks unlocks the Vigorous aspect. I don't need to have the Vigorous aspect on my Sork because it's a druid only aspect. However, it does help if I decide like I want to play another class to just go in and unlock as many of the aspects as I can. So at some point I have to mess around with the aspects. And then this thing here, that's the tree. That's for the quest line that I'm on now. There's the tree right there. So that's where I need to go next for the quest. The other thing that I can focus on doing, which would help me earn some money, is unlocking these undiscovered waypoints around the map. There's a whole bunch of them. They give you like the default ones, but every season. So there's just a lot of like little things that we need to unlock, like the Lost Archives. I definitely want to do that. And then I have to figure out what this green area is. I have no idea. So let's go to the tree first, and then we'll go to one of those green areas. We'll figure out what the hell is going on with it. Okay, so this is a completely new thing. I don't know anything about what this is. This, I guess it adds witchcraft to my powers. Okay, that's pretty cool. Maybe I need to talk to... Yeah, okay. Apparently I need to talk... Alright, that's great. We claimed our first season... The event. That's the first reward for the event. Okay, that's cool. That staff is better than the one I was using. I got a couple potions. I'm too low level to use them. And there should be an NPC I can talk to. Yeah, right here.
Good, you have come. You have fought the creatures of hatred, yes? We fought them
Yes,
too.
the Helltide, right?
Here in the swamps. But in the end, they reached the tree. And then the heads went missing. I have tried to call the Coven every day since I discovered this, but none have yet answered. So, I found you. I will teach you now the witchcraft I promised.
Okay, that's that new
Use it
system.
to follow what remains of the tree's whispers and seek the missing heads. Do this, and I will teach more.
Okay.
It is true that hatred attacked the tree, but I did not feel its presence in that house in Geakul. I felt only pain and fear.
All right, so encounter new challenge. The green is a headhunt. I can do whispers, bring them back to the tree, expose roots, encounter a boss, and then I find heads probably to do this favor. Right? That's cool. Okay, so that's what the green area is. And then this is the new... Lucky Hit has a 25% chance, 22% chance to inflict Hex Flame. Hex Flame does additional fire damage. Every 2 seconds you summon deadly fire bats. Okay, so we definitely probably want to do that one just because the minions were so strong already. This allows us to siphon and deal poison damage. This gives us a poison frog that repeatedly attacks enemies. When it dies, it explodes. That's cool. That's also a minion. So, like, We can do fire bats and frog. Aura of Lament is an aura. That's cool. I like my warlock in DDO is an aura lock, so like I do like auras. The first time you damage, you contaminate, you slow. The aura can only create one aura every 30 seconds. Every 14 seconds, you gain a barrier. That's really, really good, actually. 30% of my life for 5 seconds. So I have a barrier for 5 seconds, and then it's off for 9.5 seconds, and then it goes back on. And then it goes off, and then it goes on, and then it goes off. So that's not bad. We'll see how squishy I am, whether or not I also don't know how easy it is to swap these out for ones that you select. I can only pick one. I only have 25 rot. I'm kind of tempted to do the poison frog just because, like, it's a minion. But every 2 seconds, we summon a swarm of fire bats that does fire damage for 11 attacks. And this is just a frog that does... It looks like attacks enemies dealing poison damage over 3 seconds, and then it explodes. So I'm not sure if I have to continually summon these. I like the idea that every 2 seconds this is summoned automatically, so we're going to try that. Okay, so I got my first power. And I need to equip it. I'm assuming I equip it there. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm assuming. Yeah, it won't let me do the middle. I can put it there. I don't know what the difference is yet. I have a feeling it doesn't matter what circle you put it in. I think you eventually get 5, and then you get like an ultimate here. So I've got my witchcraft bat servants slotted up. I'm not sure if I have to then activate them anywhere else. We'll take a look. So I don't see anything here. And I don't see anything here. I do know, though, for running around... Yeah. All right, I'm going to leave the build as it is right now. We're just going to quest with the build as it is right now. We'll see how we do. If I need to change anything, I will. Oh, there's even more. Okay. Aura of Warding. Okay, we saw that. Lament, Frog. Oh, okay, so... It's just like another altar. I'm doing like a blind playthrough. I didn't look this up at all before I started playing or anything like that. So I really have no idea if I'm missing something. I don't think so, because I basically get the gist of everything I'm supposed to do. So what we're gonna do now, we'll go do a Helltide, because we'll be able to level up really quick in the Helltide, and we'll also do a one of these new Headhunter areas, see what's going on there. I just don't want to get too enthusiastic about like jumping in with my gear so shitty. Like, I'd rather get some levels so I can power up a little bit. I'm assuming too they have the standard whispers still. Like, if we get whispers, we come here and turn it in. So where are we gonna go? Let's actually, just for the first one, just go to a Helltide. And it looks like... Yeah, this is probably the easiest for us to get to right here. We'll just ride into it. So I'm hoping that Witchcraft activates on its own. Like, I'm hoping I don't have to do anything in order to do it. I'm too low level to utilize potions. Oh, look, they're right here already. Okay. All right, you know what I need to do? I need to get that that arrow off my bar for now. Okay, we'll do fireball. The idea eventually is I'm going to do firewall. I think I qualify for it. I do. All right, so that's exactly what we're going to put on the bar now is firewall. There. Okay. Firewall at low level is super broken. At least it was. I don't know about this new. And Rahir is really good. He's like a tank. Oh, it looks like the Helltide ended. So I need another one to pop up. So in the meantime, while we're waiting on that, we'll go over here and... see, we'll do some of this headhunter bullshit. Yeah, the whole point is we want to level up, right? Oh, yeah, I see the witchcraft. It works really well. It just does it. It's just doing its thing. Like there they are, right there, all the little fire bats. That's really cool. And once I level up right here, he'll get a lot stronger too. Okay, I see a boss.
Will you help me, stranger?
Oh, this is a quest. All right, we'll follow her. I'm really digging that fire bat thing. That's cool.
I will not fall. Away, you fiends! Help!
Double 8. There we go. Once I hit level 10, then I can use a potion, so I'll be able to level up even faster.
I am in your debt, stranger.
Oh, there's some of the exposed roots. Yeah, alright, I got it. Hopefully that's what we're hunting for, right? Alright, did she give me a chest? No? Bro, really? You didn't give me a chest? You said you're in my debt, and you just...
I beg you!
Run it through my firewalls. There we go. Yeah, the Punishers are kind of tough. I wonder what the meta's gonna be. Like, it's gonna be interesting to see what I'll do for hardcore, because this is, I'm like super squishy on the sorcerer, even with Rahir with me. My damage feels okay, but it might be that I have to like get one of those switchcraft buffs in order to bolster my defenses. Follow the wisp. Yeah, questing here is giving me favor towards that coven. That's good. Okay, we hit level 10. That's great. Good milestone. That's like a named champion there. Ergon Thunder Hunter. Okay, there we go. Gave us a yellow, that's good. Yellows are good because we can like enhance them, you know? Masterworking, that kind of thing. But all in all, this doesn't feel that bad. Like, I don't feel super squishy. It's just during bosses I feel kind of extra squishy. But for the regular monsters, I'm not feeling like they're, you know, really doing too much to me. The firewall is killing them reasonably fast. Not as good as it was in the past, but it's okay. The fire damage from the minions, though, is a lot. Like, that feels really good. And you can see how slow my damage is on that cunning headless husk shield. It's like so friggin' slow. Like, this is quite an amazing boss here. This thing is super, super difficult. And the problem with the boss that's this difficult is it better drop, like, some really good gear. Because this is a lot of work. Why am I staying here and fighting this stupid thing? Right? I've almost got his shield to halfway. This is stupid. It's so, like, this thing is so tough. It just could be my DPS. It's just terrible, right? Like, we almost have him so we can actually start doing damage. Like, we've almost got his shield down. Alright, here we go. Now we're damaging him. Even his hit points, though, he has a ton of hit points. I mean, this feels harder than the matron. It better drop a ton of stuff. Where did he go? There he is. Alright, that should be his end right there. I mean... Alright. Yeah, it counted towards that, but the gear is just sort of very underwhelming. Alright, let's see what we got. Yellow is good, so rare staff, yeah. Okay, armor. That staff is better. Okay, that's a helmet. Alright, so I'm wearing all the best stuff that I have. We're just gonna melt all of the rest of it. And I have a couple of yellow items, so I'm going to masterwork my, I'm not sure if I have the... Oh, I do. I don't have much, but we're gonna temper it once. I don't care what it is either. Just gonna temper it once, and then we'll temper this once. Probably try to do this hit points. Again, we don't really care what it is.
Come back if you need the forge.
That'll make it, yeah, so distant enemies are going to take 40% more damage, and we have a little bit more life, so we'll be a little bit more survivable. Alright, I'm going to boost my fire here. For now. Okay, we're getting close to getting our first horse. It's an okay looking horse. Looks like a lizard horse. Oh yeah, let's do that. We're gonna upgrade our potions. Our potion at level 10 upgrades. Super cool. I guess I don't have the resources necessary to do it. I need to run around. I have the gold, I just don't have the herbs, so I need to run around and collect the herbs. But I do now qualify to use an elixir. So we'll just use that one for now. So I need to run around and pick up stuff off the ground, basically. Subo helps with that.
Quite the challenge, eh?
Uh-oh. Okay, we froze, but it came back. I thought it was gonna crash. Let's get out of here and go... Is there a hell tide? We can go back to the Tree of Whispers. Let's see what that Whisper Tree says. That's our advancement for the quest, right? The main witch quest.
Hatred has done this, Galena.
Yeah.
They are. Wanderer, this is Caden and Una. We will be working together to restore the tree and punish whatever or whoever has defiled it. Is that not right, Caden?
We're the ones fool enough to answer the call, anyway. I reckon that includes you, Wanderer. Welcome to the Coven.
Servant of the tree. Follower of whispers.
Indeed. You are not unlike a witch, Wanderer. In payment for your efforts, we can make you more so. Choose from among our altars and lay down proof of your efforts. We will teach you our craft.
Alright, so there's 3 different altars, 3 different NPCs. She's a jeweler, she is just a person, and this is a person. Okay, that's the jeweler. So that looks like it's the same normal jewel mechanic that we've had in other games. Okay. It looks like I can upgrade my fire. So I've got 68 of these restless rots, and I can upgrade my fire bat servants. It looks like they go from 1 to 20. Upgrading it costs 25. Okay, that's cool. But probably rather than upgrading that initially, I want to fill all of these. I'm assuming that would just give me more power up front. So, like, I want to try this Twilight Warding, which would give me a, it'll give me a, like a barrier, so that'll help me stay alive. And then the Aura of Lament slows enemies, grants me resources when things die in the aura. That's an aura too that deals 30 poison damage every second. That's really good, actually. I think that's what I'm going to do. Let's see. This is a lucky hit chance for more fire damage. So let's try this.
I thought you might choose this. Now we must clean this mess, and then stop hatred from making another anywhere near the tree.
The heads once spoke of a cleansing ritual from the days when the great serpent was young, one that invoked the tree's ancient name. They said Belith the Elder knew this name, but her head was taken. To the fractured peaks, the whispers think.
For years. I thought you spent too much time around this damn tree.
We are fortunate she has. Wanderer, seek this Belith in the fractured peaks and bring back her head. We have a ritual to prepare for.
Hey.
When last we met, I gave you a simple tool to move the psyche. You seem to have kept your sanity, so perhaps we can try something more? I wish I knew. Which makes their own decisions. Thankfully not. Elias's head remains on the tree where he belongs. We were spared that nightmare, at least.
Alright, those look the same to me. Alright, they all look the same. Let's make sure I've got the bats. Okay, so I've got everything slotted. I only have 18 rot, so I can't really do anything yet. Let's see what this NPC says to me, though.
The stuff of the body is all I care to know. Heal it, quicken it, blight it, or kill it. Take your pick.
Okay.
I saw you when you came here. With your friend, Loreth. You did not see me, though. Up in the branches. Maybe I can open your eyes. To see the forms that hide in shadow. Then draw them to your flame. Learn this, and you will fear no darkness.
Okay. It looks like each one of them is associated with a different... And it looks like I'm using one from each of theirs. Like I have a star, like the red, I have a green, and then I have a purple. And I'm assuming they're, like, this is purple, green, and red, or whatever I'm assuming. So, I've got one from each. That's good. For now, that's really good. I don't think there's anything else here that I can do. I still need to, like, run around and pick up herbs.
I can mix anything you like. Come back whenever you like.
Okay. Well, let's go to the Helltide.
Off we go again.
I'll tell you, Sork does not feel like it's going to be the meta this season at all. It feels like I'm super low power, squishy. Gonna try to get like 75 of those whatevers and get a chest here. Oh, you know what else I'll do too, since I'm here? I'll do this. Add the cellar. Sometimes these have like crafting mats and stuff in them. We need to start getting some ancestral gear. I think once I hit like level 40, I can push myself to the next level up, basically. Like the idea is to go to the highest level I can get to as fast as I can, so. And we want to get to Torment 1, that's the goal. Because then I'll be able to get all the gear in the game. Right now we're on hard, which it's okay, right? I definitely think the witchcraft barrier is super helpful. We can do an event, that's fine. Waves of darkness. So my aura does really good damage. I wonder how much higher that will go, like if I level it up. And I wonder if that's like multiplied by anything, like if I could enhance that somehow. So basically I just have to shield up and just run through monsters and melt them. That would be really cool. It's poison damage, so I'm gonna have to look into like multiplicative poison stuff. See if I can actually boost that. Obviously too, like they'll post about it on the various build sites like Max Roll and stuff. People will come up with build guides and they'll talk about which of these witchcraft things is the strongest. I could be wrong, you know, like maybe I'm going the wrong way. I don't think so, but you never know. The theory crafters and stuff will come up with like the best for the meta. And somebody will post what the S tier, you know, like Sork build is. We'll see. Things will get a lot better once I can get up to a different difficulty level and I can start picking up artifacts and uniques. For the firewall and fireball Sork, there's a couple of uniques that I need. So unless I get lucky and I just pull one randomly here, it's probably going to be a while. There we go. You know what I want to see too is how difficult the dungeon is. Like I just have to stand next to the monster and then they melt because of that poison damage that I'm doing. And that blue, that's the witch shield that comes up every 5 seconds. Lasts for 5 seconds, comes up every 9 seconds. Level 15 is good because that means that I can go and get my my enhanced ability. Oh, I got orange pants. That's great. I'm gonna go and equip these. I wonder, they nerfed Spiritborn. I thought about making Spiritborn because the last season was super strong. I'm wondering how it plays now. I would imagine they killed it. Like, I would imagine they completely nerfed it.
Skosglen, and you'll be the stronger for it.
Okay, we got enough to upgrade our potion. That's great.
Love well.
Okay, and we want to put on these Juggernaut pants. That's awesome. Ring 157, so that would go there, right? 144, 157. Oh, 171, so that's even better than that one. $155. Alright, I'm actually gonna wear the disobedience pants. And then we'll recycle these, and that'll give me the Juggernaut aspect that I need anyway, so that's good. I will eventually need that, so... There's the aspect right there. Okay, that's all I'm gonna worry about for that. Might as well. Okay, good enough. Okay. Go to Kovashad, see what's up there.
Take a chance, Wanderer.
Do I have... Alright, I want to buy a key. Alright, I have one key now. And... I will gamble on... a tunic. Actually, maybe boots.
Welcome to my home.
Alright, so I got garbage, but that's okay.
Need something forged?
Alright, we got our season. Alright, so we picked up the horse. Gonna switch to the horse. All right, which one is it? Not that one. No, it looks like a lizard. Oh, this is it right here. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, we'll use it. So that's the first horse you get for the season pass, right? And then it gave me a... This is the what comes with it for the season. I don't think there's anything here. Oh, they gave me a witch's totem. That's fine. We can leave that. So that's as themed as we get. All right, so that's the new horse. All right, that's the quest. Not really going to do that quest yet because I want to do this one. And so in order to do this one, I need to basically ride there from where I am right now. Okay, that's fine. We can do that. Because this will enhance my sorcerer power. Really? Okay, there it is. And we could stay and fight all this stuff, but I just want to get to that. I've already got that Lilith statue there. We will unlock this town.
Fortunate timing. Let's see who can hunt the most meat. Most pounds wins. Winner picks the dinner menu. That one was going to be mine. You haven't won yet.
That person's doing incinerate. I don't really like incinerate.
You haven't won yet.
But they're high enough level that they have one of the ultimate abilities or whatever they call it.
So you choose. What's on the menu? Our work here is done.
Okay. Speak with so-and-so. Alright, this is the dude who'll give me my
Please
quest.
forgive the mental intrusion. I could only trust
We need
another
this to
mage.
enhance our sorcerer
I've
abilities.
searched
It's super
too long
strong.
and too far for the hidden archives to give up at its entrance.
It's gonna send us to the
I'm looking
archives.
for a book.
Yeah, we have to
known
go
as the
get the
Forgotten
codex.
said to be in the archives. According to legend, the Forgotten Codex is a compendium of enchantment techniques developed by the Aeneid mage class.
Every class has something
Some
like
say
this that you
Zoltan
do
Kuhl
to unlock
himself
an
was one of
aspect
the
of their
authors.
build.
Unfortunately, the place is overrun with demons beyond my skills. If you can retrieve the Codex, I can teach you the magic it contains. Could be an excellent outcome for both of us, eh?
I'll see what I can do.
Alright, let's go. Good, I wanted to see a dungeon anyway, to see how we do.
I'm with you, friend.
We've got Rahir. So we should have a little bit, like he's pretty tanky. And I've got all the little minions. So we should do alright, actually. Once I get this quest done, my spells will basically explode. Because I'll do the fireball explode. So any monster that dies will explode and deal damage like a fireball. So if I kill a whole bunch of stuff, it's gonna kill everything else. It's gonna make clearing this sort of stuff really quick. I'm not sure where this book is. It's in here somewhere. I love the little fire bats. They're really cool. So basically I might swap out because I thought the aura was going to be a little bit bigger. It's good. If I can boost it. But otherwise I might try the other aura just because I have a feeling it's going to be bigger. And it would help. It does like a slow and it regens my mana. So it might be better than the direct damage aura that I have. I'm gonna get them all. We'll try them all. We'll see if the poison frog is good. We'll see if the other aura is good. We'll try them all. I mean, it is good because when they stand next to me, they just melt. It's just, I need to, like, really focus on my defenses then. If that's the build that is, like, better, like, if I just let everything run up to me and melt, if I can multiply that poison damage and then make it so that I can become, like, if I can keep that ice shield that I have on me right now up all the time, I think that would be really strong because I would be immune to most forms of damage, and then the poison damage would just melt whatever's standing next to me. So I basically then would just have to run through the monsters. If I could multiply the damage high enough, it would kill them really fast, right? So it's only like tier 1 right now. At tier 20, it might be a lot more damage. So we're not sure yet where we're going to be, but it is, you can see it just melts them down really quick. Just as long as they stand next to me, they just die. So I like that. I like the idea of it's a build where I don't have to do anything. I can just basically run through monsters and I would be survivable and yet would kill everything. Like, I just basically sit here and everything dies, right? Like, that's the idea. If I could just do this in like, nightmare level, like torment, that would be super cool. So, I have to investigate what I can do to, like, multiply the poison damage to make it so that they melt really quick. And then also to extend the shield that I have on me and make my defenses a lot higher. That will also come from doing things like getting my resists up and getting better armor. Getting my armor up higher, like that Juggernaut piece I found would give me much higher armor. I'm wearing a piece, the pants now give me an armor boost. So, like, maxing out my armor would really help, but it's too early to really focus on doing any of that yet. We don't really do that until, like, once we're level 60. But I do need to find this book before I do the actual dungeon, right? I guess we'll learn, too, whether or not Spiritborn was nerfed. Oh, look at that. I'm gonna die. Yeah, my shield went off and I was standing in something. We didn't die, though. Had this been, like, a higher difficulty level, I probably would have. Okay, I think the book is here, right? Yes, alright, so we've got the Forgotten Codex. The other thing, too, like, here's another idea with the witchcraft auras. If I can stack auras, like, if I can get 3 auras to stack at the same time, that would be really cool. So if I could do the mana regen slow and the damage one, and if there's another, I think there's another one, right, that does fire damage. Then I could just really blast, like, defenses, try to multiply those aura damages, and then I wouldn't really have to do anything. I basically just have to run through groups of monsters, let them all melt. So we'll see. Like I said, I haven't really, I'm a blind play right now. Like, I don't really know what this season of the Witch is all about. But this is what I'm seeing so far. It seems like that might be strong. But, I mean, Sork, who knows if Sork is going to wind up good or not. Probably it's going to be the season of the Druid if I had to predict. I think probably, like, the strongest builds are going to be Druids. Obviously, that's just a guess, but Druids are usually pretty strong. I just don't like the character model on it. Like, if they let me pick a different character model, I probably would play a Druid, but I just don't like running around on the fat guy. But, I mean, I have played a Druid. It doesn't really matter. I don't really care. It just would be cool if they let you pick the look. I don't think the look should be tied on the class. I think you should just be able to do any class and any of the character models that they have. So like I think my favorite is the Necromancer model. I really like that one. I would like to use that one on all the different classes. Okay, here we go. This is the boss. We're gonna see how my aura damage is on the boss. I mean, it looks okay. I also have that shield too. That makes me immune. So we technically can get a lot more defensive if we want. There's the witch shield right there, the blue one. It's still kind of a slow kill though. Oh, actually, you know what? I don't want to go out that way. We need to talk to this dude. I'm gonna ignore this. This is an event that has nothing to do with my quest. Okay, here are the codex pages.
Let's see here. Yes. Yes, without a doubt, this is the Forgotten Codex. Finally! I am bound by my word. You shall know the magic secrets contained in this book. We will work together. Come, I have prepared for this ritual.
Yeah, I've already done the ritual with you, bro, and you fail it, so... But it's okay, we still get the power.
All right, let me get these incantations sorted properly. Would you be so kind as to light the elemental braziers?
Yes, I'll light the elemental bracers.
Peaks of earth, hear tides of water, gales of air, hear us. Looks like some of these pages are damaged. No matter. I can infer the meaning.
I didn't do it.
Context.
I found it like that.
Are you sure that's wise?
Yeah, we're gonna buy all the witchcraft buffs, and we're gonna see which one's the best, and we're gonna see if we can stack the auras. I think if I stack the auras, it'll be really strong.
Guardians of the hidden gates.
I like the shield, I like the poison aura. It's just the poison aura is such a small... Right? Like, it has to be right next to me.
You have to take a firm hand with these spirits.
We kind of, on a Sork, don't want things that close to us, so...
No.
But if I can make it so that I'm immune to everything, and I can just stand there and let it all die, then I think it would work, because you can see it just melts everything that stands next to me. So it's like pretty cool. It's very similar to my Warlock in DDO. And I'm using minions. The only thing I'm not doing in this is enchanting. But we could. I could add a bunch of CCs.
I don't know what to say. I'm certain my interpolations were correct. Or at least in the spirit of the original.
Nope.
All this wasted
You failed,
effort.
but it's okay.
Perhaps my translation of the book was incorrect. I'm going back to Kurast to study my notes again. I think it's best if I leave the book with you. Consider it thanks for your help.
There we go. We've got it. Okay, and what that lets us do is go here, and then I get to assign. So if you look at the spell, Firebolt, it does what it does, right? Modifier, Firebolt pierces through burning enemies. It will hurl a bolt, dealing damage, and then burn the enemy 18 damage over 6 seconds. So it puts basically a 6-second burn, like a hot. If you look below, the enchantment effect, deal burning. Anytime I deal burning damage, there's a 10% chance that it will heal me and unleash a firebolt on a nearby enemy. So they actually changed that. Firebolt used to be able to modify any spell you cast, would put that 6-second burn on. So a lot of people did Firebolt as like an enhancement because it would put a burn, and you can spec into abilities in a sorcerer that anytime a monster's burning, it's healing you or giving you mana back. It looks like they changed that. Probably nerfed it in order to like restructure the meta a little bit. So now I really don't know what to do, because that's what I was going to do. I was going to either burn everything, or the fireball used to be like if you kill an enemy, it explodes. It looks like they didn't change that. So that one's probably the one I'll do, because at low level, that's really strong. So basically, any enemy that dies, it becomes a fireball and blows up. And you know, when you're doing like a Helltide and there's 50 monsters on the field, it's basically everything just starts dying. Because once one monster dies, they start killing everything else. So you can see why it's so important to do this quest, because that's really strong. A lot of these are strong. So this here, anytime you do a non-basic skill, you have a chance to proc a frozen orb. I usually run with this in like the high mid, like, you know, heading to the end game. I like to run with this because it's 30% chance. It's like basically 1 out of 3 casts give you a bunch of extra damage. And these frozen orbs can like freeze and CC stuff. So it's good. You can actually get it so where they linger in the air for a while. Buffing this ice armor is also really good. So it basically makes it so that like anytime I get hit, there's a chance I can proc an ice armor for free. A lot of people do this teleport one. It basically gives you, so we all have evades, this right here, but it basically gives you like a mini teleport on the evade. And then some people, when they're pushing like hardcore, will do this flame shield. At least they used to. Yeah, so if you lose 30% of your life within 2 seconds. So basically, if you get hit by something that's a gigantic hit, that's more than 30% of your total hit points, it's going to proc this flame shield, and the flame shield makes you basically immune to everything. It only lasts for... Engulf yourself in flames for 2 seconds. We can make that last longer, but it's 2 seconds of immunity, so something smashes you. It basically keeps you from getting insta-killed as long as it's up. You see, it's once every 30 seconds. But like if something hit you for like 4,000 damage, you would get your flame shield and it would keep you alive. So that's why people on hardcore often use that. The Hydra is good because it makes you so that you spawn an extra head. The familiars were really strong. Each time you do a conjuration that isn't a familiar, you have a chance to summon a familiar. Yeah, I probably will actually do this one if I continue with minions. 25% chance when dealing burning damage to spawn extra firewalls. That's good too. But these low-level ones, that was changed. This 18% chill on Frostbolt, that's the same as it used to be. So basically that allows you, the more chill you have, the quicker you can freeze a monster. So a lot of people will do this if they want to stack the freeze, but when you use a cooldown, enemies around you are stunned. That's not bad, but 1 second isn't long enough for me to consider like that would be super cool. Killing an enemy has a 20% chance to form crackling energy. Crackling energy is really good if we do any electric, so that, like, it may be that people are doing spark now instead of fireball, but that's fine. Burning damage has a 10% chance to heal you. Well, that's kind of what people were doing, I guess. I don't know. It's just 4% is not a lot. You used to be able to get it a lot higher, but I think that was in here somewhere. Yeah, warmth. All right, every second you heal 1% of your life, max life, for every enemy that's burning, and then the healing increases to 4% for bosses, and then you can stack this. So this was what people used to say. Maybe what they changed it to is better. I don't know. All right, we're going to blast our... So we do like this. Pyro, this will basically like CC them in the flames. We're going to do that. I'm not going to do Inferno, but we will do these. Actually. No, Soulfire's good. Endless Pyre is good. Fiery Surge is good. Yeah, so eventually we'll get Warmth as well. You know what? I'm going to lower that and I'll put it over here in Warmth. Okay, that's better. We're almost qualified to get Combustion. We're probably going to do Combustion. See, this is the old build. Used to be able to apply the burn from this level 1 spell here, and then here combustion burning effect deals 60% more damage, 25%. It's like, so it would multiply your damage. It looks like they may have changed it so that like people are going to use Isu now instead. We'll have to try it out. I'm not 100% sure. It depends if we can get like burning damage from anything. See, the fire... Okay, we can. The fire familiar puts a burn, and the Hydra... I think the Hydra does if I go here. Yeah. Hydra is how we get the burn. We go roaring, and we get a 6-second burn from Hydra. So, yeah, I'm actually going to pull a point off of this, because that's just our CC. And we're going to work towards getting Roaring Hydra, because we want that burn effect, because that's going to trigger our warmth heal. And also with this... If I use this as like my next at level 30, I get to assign another one. So if I used that, that would add healing. So I could like be constantly healing. That may allow us to do that aura build that I was talking about, where I just basically blast the aura and then I boost all of my defenses and I get like a nice heal over time effect going. I mean, I don't know if it'll actually work, but coming up with a build from scratch, this is kind of like the thought process. Eventually what I'll do too is I'll go to max roll and I'll look and see what the meta is, what people are saying is really strong, and then I'll modify what I'm doing here based on that. Like I'm not going to pretend to be some sort of like Diablo 4 theory crafter. I do the best I can because I like the sorcerer. Like, I've played it enough to know what certain things work, what I'm looking to synergize, but it's usually, to be honest, not that strong. Like last season I abandoned my Sorc to play a Spiritborn just because Spiritborn were so strong. And I did hardcore on a Spiritborn, so like I'm not sure if I'm going to stay on a Sorc for this season. I guess it depends on where the meta is, you know. For all we know, the meta, like I said, is Druid. The meta could be Barbarian. Like, Barbarian usually is always strong. Especially with the new Witch auras, like the one that I have now on a Barbarian. Would probably be super strong. So I guess we'll just have to see. My gear is such garbage though right now. But we're working towards it. We're getting all of our stuff. Another huge addition last season were these companions. Like Rahir, he's very, very tanky. And I can get a lot of defense from him once I get him leveled up. And right now he's not. He's only like the first level. But once we get him all the way leveled up, it'll be good. He's getting close to getting to rank 2. Subo also will give us a bunch of stuff, and then we'll level up all of them, but he's good because he has like a map boost.
Father bless. What do you need?
All right, 157 and 171. That's 185. Basically gonna take the best. Whatever the highest number is, 192. Okay. At this low level, it's fine. Although I'm not going to upgrade these pants because these pants give me an aspect of just the disobedience that's really strong. So I'm not going to worry about those. There's a 219 ring. That's really good. We will do this staff. That's cool. There's a 200 helmet. What's my helmet? 204. 197 ring. All right, that's better. That staff is not better. All right, that's fine. The rest of this stuff can just get melted. It's fine. Ah, look at all that stuff. I also don't know what the meta is. Like, is it wand and focus, or is it staff? For casters, it used to be staff to get, because it's a big DPS jump, but we'll see. I'm just gonna melt that one to get the aspect off of it, or whatever they call it, the focus. I'm not gonna use it. I'm just gonna melt it down. That'll give us, yeah, it's the aspect, the charge flash. That's fine. I already enhanced those. I'm going to enhance this. I'm just going to do damage and probably movement speed just because, and I'm not reforging any of these, so I didn't get movement speed. I got an evade cooldown reduction, which is unfortunate, but not going to worry about it. We just want to basically masterwork them. I don't really care what the effect is. I'm hoping that I get a good proc on something that would actually help me, but I'm not going to focus on it because I just don't have that many resources. All right, there is an outfit for this season. We'll equip it when we get it. Yeah, we're on a new server, right? So let's go do this quest.
You, wanderer, I know what you are.
The new militia recruits have been training night and day. Mind giving them a cheer for me?
I will handle it.
Okay, here we go. We have to cheer for these doofuses now. Customize. And then it's cheer, right?
I'm impressed.
Thanks. I hope they don't get...
Here we go. Awesome. Oh, I qualified for something. Okay, we're not... Yeah, we'll get the chess piece next. That's okay. It looks alright. I wouldn't say it's, like, super cool, but it's alright. And we need those herbs. That's a really good find right there. And we're going to use that ring. Yeah, the herbs will allow us to upgrade our potions once we get that. This is the horse, though, that you get for the season pass. So it's alright. Not the best horse I've seen, but I think the season pass is totally worth it. Like the 1,000-point one. Yeah, if you have the points, totally worth getting that. So there's a hell tide around us. I almost have enough whispers. And I honestly think what I should probably do is focus on clearing out some dungeons to get some aspects for my sorcerer. I think like that's like a priority. I'm not going to do a Legion or a World Boss until I'm like level 50 or whatever. So what I want to... All these dungeons down here are Spiritborn, so I don't have to worry about any of these. Obviously, eventually you want them all, right? But let's see if any of these these dungeons I can get to. So that looks like it's a Necromancer. That's a Druid. That's a Barbarian. That's a Barbarian. That's me right there. So I need that Prodigy. That's like a super huge aspect for us. So we're going to go get that one. So the way that you build your character in Diablo is you collect all these aspects from the dungeons and from crunching gear. Like when you crunch gear up, you get them as well. I think they're called the same thing. They might be called something different, but... And they all have like different levels too, so like you want to get multiple versions of them to upgrade them. I'm not exactly sure how it all works, but I know that once you really start pushing the end game, the pit, like over pit 100, you have to really grind out some really high end stuff. It takes a lot of time. So we just used our silent key, and we didn't even get any gear. We just got a bunch of gold. What a waste. I mean, I'll take it. I'm gonna do this. These are good to do at low level because you get a lot of loot, and they're relatively easy. I'm gonna just let my minions kill everything. I really like the poison damage on the aura. Like, I kind of want to try to make that work, that idea. I really like the idea of not doing anything and just like walking through groups of monsters and melting them without casting anything. Just casting like defensive abilities to make sure that I'm not dying. As opposed to like spamming damage abilities. It'd be way better if I can get this orc, because you can see, like, even at level 1, that's pretty good on, like, trash mobs. Like, I don't really have to do anything. It just dies. So, I like that kind of gameplay. If I can just stand here and do nothing and everything dies, we can get to Torment 1 and do this. That would be ideal. We'll see how it goes, though.
Impressive, unfortunately.
See if I can spawn a loot goblin with the greed shrine that I just picked up. I think for Sork, like, one of the best things that they added are these little familiars. They're really strong. I don't think I'm gonna have enough monsters in order to qualify for a lot of gold. Yeah, I got a little. So this is the dungeon we want to do. This will unlock the prodigy aspect, which will allow us to, like, I think it's like a mana management thing. I know I use it, so. We'll see how the poison damage does on these, if I can just basically, like, shield up and run through this stuff. I mean, that looks pretty good. It's just I have to watch the ground, because in Diablo, there's a lot of bullshit that if you're standing in it, it'll kill you. There's also death effects that if you're not fast enough to move away from when a monster dies, it will, like, explode or leave behind, like, a pool of goo that will kill you. So, but the damage feels, basically, it's a lot better now than it was. Like, see, it just the stuff is just melting in that field. So, and that's the witchcraft that's new for this season. So we just have yet to, we're still on hard. Like, I need to do whatever that level 30 quest is. Once I get there, I'll do it. So we can go to the next tier up, Penitent or whatever it is. We're trying to get to, like, Torment 1, really, is where we want to get to. But it's probably going to be a little while until we get there. If I can get my hirelings, Subo and Rahir leveled up, that'll be a lot easier too, because they get really strong. Rahir gets really good. Like, he's super tanky. He's gonna give me a bunch of I can either take an armor boost from him, or I can take an elemental defense. Usually I take the elemental defense because it's harder. Once you get into Torment 1 and higher, you start getting debuffed, elemental debuff. So he's a good way to kind of get yourself to, like, the baseline for that. But in the early game, I might do armor just because, like, my armor is not high enough yet, and that really helps, like, keep you alive. So we'll see. I mean, I'm tempted to just try to do my own build and see how strong I can make it based on what I know, but I have a feeling, like, I'm gonna go to max roll and look and see what people are saying about Diablo 4 builds, and I'll probably be like, oh god, I can't even play a Sork this season, because my damage does not feel that good. It feels like I'm kind of low. So I just have a feeling that it's gonna be something else. My prediction was that it was gonna be Druid that would pop off this year, but I might be wrong. I have a feeling it's not going to be Spiritborn, though, because they fixed the glitch that Spiritborn had that was making them so powerful. Now, it's possible that Spiritborn are just so broken that they're still going to be the meta. That's possible, and that's not bad, because Spiritborn is fun. I played a Spiritborn on hardcore, and we got our Paragon, I think, to 180 on hardcore, and I was doing Torment 4 on hardcore. So they're definitely, they were really good, and it was a lot of fun. It's just my preference is to play a Sorc. Like, if I can choose, I'm going to play a Sorcerer, but I don't mind if I have to play a Spiritborn. They are really fun. I did an Eagle, like, basically an Eagle build. It was the Quill Volley build was the one that I did. It was very good. I just have a feeling it was nerfed into the ground, though. But we'll see, too, like, last season when I made my Spiritborn, I also had a Sorcerer, and I started doing the Pit. And hit level 60 on the Pit. My Sorcerer, it took me like 20 minutes to kill that boss. It was like such a sweat fest. When I made my Spiritborn and I went to kill the Pit 60 boss, I think I killed it in like less than, I think it was 1 second it took me to kill it. That's how busted they were. So it was a 20 minutes on a Sorc versus 1 second on a Spiritborn. So obviously I played a Spiritborn because it was just a lot easier. But that's how broke they were. They were really, really, like, busted. So that's why I really don't care, like, when people talk about that group that was doing the Pit 150, which is the hardest level, they were doing, like, sub 2-minute clears. I think that's what got Elon Musk for the United States on the leaderboard, whatever. He did, like, a sub 2-minute clear of that. He was on a Spiritborn in max gear. Like, the Spiritborns were busted, so I'd like to see them do it again this year if there isn't a busted build, you know, if like all the builds have been balanced out. Obviously people will like discover what is overperforming, but nothing's probably going to be like Spiritborn was. Spiritborn was just really disgustingly broken. Hoping that they didn't nerf them too much and they brought the power level of other classes up to where they were a little bit more, but based on what I'm seeing from me playing on hard on a Sorc, I'm like super squishy and my damage isn't very good, so I don't think that they did that. I think that they just basically nerfed everything down. And while this feels good, like I'm standing in something now, I'm taking a bunch of damage. It's my damage on bosses is not that high. So we'll see what the builds say from Max Roll. I did really have a lot of fun on the Lightning Spear Sorc from the previous season. I thought they were super fun and really strong. But, I mean, it's probably dead because I think that they nerfed the way like the Lightning Spears themselves work. I don't think you can have as many as you used to be able to have. You used to be able to get like a lot of them, but I think it was lagging out the server. So they made it like they capped it or something. I mean, this feels pretty good though. Like, I don't feel super squishy. Now, granted, it's only hard, so the content really isn't that difficult, but I don't know. Like, I'm kind of in a vacuum at the moment. Like, I don't know what the word on the street is. You know, maybe I'm doing really well right now, or maybe I'm just like super sucky and people are just blasting by where I am. I don't know. It feels okay though. It feels all right. I think the witchcraft system is easy enough to understand. That, you know, it was easy enough to conceptualize. I don't know how it multiplies with the damage that we already have. If it's like additive or it's multiplicative, I'm not sure. It would be really nice if it were multiplicative and you could, like, by boosting certain spell powers for certain damage types, you could just blast those witchcraft auras way through the roof. That would be super cool. I think what I do before I kill this boss is go back to the town and sell and repair. There's a boss right there. And he died pretty quick.
As always. Serpent's eyes in the darkness.
It wasn't a boss, it was like an elite,
Shadows
I guess.
through the grass. I shed the skin from this old dying form. Then I am adorned in scales. Free from pain. In the scales are reflected faces I know.
Oh, I really need to get
Scorn
movement
me,
speed on my
curse me,
boots. Like, I'm
laughed
so
at me.
slow.
Tongues flick in the darkness. Hear their words in my thoughts. Each life is a sacrifice for us. Each life is a scale for your rebirth. I awaken, and the snake is at my feet, waiting.
Yeah, and I would like to start clearing nightmare dungeons. That would be super cool too, because then I could start farming the resources that I'll need at the end game. But I don't think I qualify to get that stuff yet. Alright, so I'm looking for the higher number, right? So I'm wearing a 206 and a 219. That's a 209, so that wins. That's a really good neck piece that I'm wearing, so I'm not going to upgrade that. I'm not going to change the pants because the pants are orange at the moment. Not unless I get like another that's way better. $225. Okay, this is better than either of those. $232. Okay. That's 227 staff. Oh, that's not any better. Alright, so I'm just gonna melt all of this. And then we're gonna temper just basically basic tempers. We'll do worldly to get hit points if we can. Again, I'm not gonna redo it if I miss it. I did get it, so that's a great one. I've already done that. We'll do this. We're gonna try to get speed. So obviously there's 4 things there. We want 1, so 25% chance to get the one we want. We got it. Yeah, we got it. Okay, great. So we got movement speed. We will put damage on this one. Damage to distant, that's probably the best I could get because I'm doing a lot of stuff with the minions from far away. I already did buffs on that one. I will do some buffs on this one too. I'll do offense. We'll do damage. I don't really care what it is. Damage to close, that's fine. And you can't upgrade blue items, so that's pretty much it. So we're just going to keep doing that, tempering. Masterworking is what we need to farm the mats for. It's just why I want to do the nightmare dungeons, but I'm not going to worry about that yet because we're not going to be masterworking anything. Bring the curious venom to Timu. So let's do that. Oh, actually, you know what? I can't do that yet. I need to go back and finish this. We'll do that after. We need to do this boss. The boss should be right here. We'll see how fast we can kill this boss. It looks okay. Not super fast. You can see, like, bro, for the Spiritborn, this thing would have been dead 5 minutes ago. Yeah, so this is really slow. I need to get this way better. Either that or I'm just gonna have to pick a different class. Because, I mean, we're not even on a hard difficulty, and that was a long boss fight. And this is not even like a ratcheted up boss. That was just a normal boss for a dungeon. So that was really slow. Okay, so if I exit this dungeon, I can just ride right there. Let's do that. Yeah, we need to go farm more of that witchcraft stuff in order to get all of, like, I still have 2 abilities I can slot. And I want to try those the other ores. Yeah, see, he's on a Spiritborn. That's a Quill Volley right there. He was throwing it around. It looks like they changed the range. It looks like they made the range a lot less.
What is this?
What is it now? You know, even I don't know how long this venom is clear. Perhaps the season.
I think it's a bunch of quests. Okay, I just
What is that?
completed it.
An effigy? Ah. Well, it should look like it. It was fitting that. Bah, I'll be fine. They've got it worse since you're
Okay,
here.
there's like a disease on the thing, and I can help them
Begins with
clear
a
it.
scratch slowly.
It's fine. Alright, yeah, she just gave me some stuff. Let's open it. Okay, we'll take it. Okay, we will actually use this potion. Oh, I ranked up. Okay, let's do it. So ground slam. Yeah. 15% resists. Awesome. Okay, great. And then did Subo rank up too? No. That's fine. For this year, I want the burn. So there's my burn. And then for these, I want the burn as well, if I can get it. Okay, 10% damage of that type, or while you have 2 different elemental familiars, you gain 3%. I think invoking is better. I'm not 100% sure, but I think that's the better. Obviously, it can respec. They made it so that it's a lot easier to respec, so that's good.
Yes, don't be. But enough of that.
I mean, I'm just gonna do this quest thing since I'm here. It's a good way to get, you know, some gear and level up. Although I probably should just be doing dungeons and hell tides, really. or that new mechanic going to the green area and getting the
I'll find my own
renown
herbs,
with the
thank you.
coven.
Cure myself. You can take.
Oh, there's a Lilith statue. I already have all the Lilith statues. Yeah, that's a Spiritborn right there.
No.
Don't worry.
Did I do that dungeon? I did. So let's go here. Or whatever they call them, the cellar. Yeah, we did it already. Oh, but here's one I didn't do. I'll do this one. We're also gonna pick up this. Maybe it's a gold one. It is. These are really important to grab because they can drop loot goblins. And, the loot goblins, they will drop a lot of, like, high-end stuff. Sometimes. They can have a chance to, anyway. And I'm pretty sure we can do this in here as well. Oh, this is... I completely messed that up.
I have your back, friend.
It's some kind of puzzle, right? I've never done this puzzle. I don't really understand what's going on. Like... So I turn it on, and then I have to activate one of these. So if I do this one, that reset it. So that's not the right one to do. So it's not that one. Is it this one? That wasn't the right one to do. Is it this one? Well, I just hit them all. That didn't seem to do anything. Oh, I see. They're doing it like in order. Alright, we're gonna try to follow it this time. I didn't notice it the last time. I completely spaced out. Can I do it again? No. Alright, we need to pay attention to this. Okay. There it is. I've not done that puzzle before, so took me a little bit to figure it out. Not super difficult. I just didn't. The problem with Diablo has, like, a lot of the effects are not easy to notice on the ground, so I didn't notice that those little things were flaring in a sequence. Alright, so that was that. So I'm done here. Let's just grab this stuff. We need all this junk to craft, so... Okay, so we turn it in back there. Conceptually, doing a bunch of seasons in this game, I get, like, I understand what I'm looking at, so... where I need to go. It's a lot different in PoE 2, where I don't really know what I'm looking at. So it's just basically time, though. I have a lot more time in this game.
There are men in this world who would take a
So this should finish this. Okay, it did. That's great. It looks like we qualified for a season, so maybe I've got my first... Yeah, I did. Okay, so let's do that. Okay, do I qualify for that yet? No. I am burning now, though, so I want to rank up warmth, because that will heal me. So my hydras are now doing a burn effect for me. And I can equip the latest version of whatever they gave me, so let's see what it is. It should be Season of the Witch, right? That's it right there. It's got a completely different look than what I'm doing now, so we'll modify. We'll come up with a different... We're gonna change everything eventually too, right? Okay, does that look better? It looks a little better. It's fine. Yeah, we just altered the colors. Is it the best chess piece I've ever seen? No, but it's okay. That looks fine. Like I said, I think it's worth it. I think the season pass is worth it. You do get a bunch of cool stuff. It's not going to be the best stuff that they have on the store, but it's generally interesting stuff. We need to, yeah, we need to do this thing. So am I close enough to ride to this? I actually am. So let's do that.
Hello.
I want to upgrade the witchcraft. I want to like get all 5 slots filled. I have a feeling there's like a lot of power there, so. Alright, so in here, we should just be able to qualify for all of it in here, because we're in the area where we're doing head hunting. So we should be picking up like coven materials and all that. Yeah, purge the rot. We want to pick up all these things. So now I've got the burn going out from the these hydras. Anytime they hit anything with a fire, it's gonna basically put a 6-second burn, and that's gonna heal us. Also, because I did my like special Sork ability now, anything that dies is gonna explode. So you can actually see it. They actually look like they're exploding in a little like a fireball effect. And that's going to increase my damage on any of these like big crowds of monsters. Stuff should pretty much like instantly die. Like right there. See, they just all blew each other up. As soon as the first one goes, the rest of them are just gonna blow, and then they all trigger each other to go. It's super strong. Whether it holds up though, like we have to wait and see. Like, cause right now, like I said, we're not. Our difficulty level, we're on hard, which might sound hard, but it's actually not. It's like a super low. Like, we need to get to Torment 1. That's really where we can get going, because that's where we'll have the ability to grab all of the gear that we need to, you know, go into the end game and really start pushing like nightmare dungeons and hell tides and stuff. I just got a rune though, so that's really good. That's gonna help. The more runes we find, the better. I'm wondering if they changed runes or if they're working the same as they were. They're really good. They add a lot of extra strength to your build. And we need to do dungeons because I need to find like the crafting recipes and stuff. So once I get all of the witchcraft upgrades, we'll go and do like more Sork themed dungeons. There's a bunch of other Sork dungeons that we need to do. But you can see my damage just looks a lot better now, right? Like stuff's dying all over the place. That firewall procced the CC, so I remember I said I'm gonna have a CC in my firewall. So it like froze the dude, and then I was able to just run around him and kill him. And these feel a lot better than they did when I did the first one. We're gonna pick up these herbs. This is really important for crafting. It's one of the reasons that I like having Subo out, because I can see them on the map. There's some sort of like boss trigger thing going on over here, so I'm gonna run over and see what's going on. I don't know if it's people attacking this. It looks like there are. Yeah, this is some kind of event. going on. I'm not sure exactly what it is. It's cool. Basically, it's like a hell tide, but for the witchcraft thing. I wonder if we're gonna get like a boss that pops up like the Oh, we did. We got a... Yeah. All right, so I killed one of these. It took me forever. It's dying a lot faster with people. That's good. So I'm trying to stay close to it so it hangs out in my rotting aura that I have going. And just basically keep summoning my minions so they put out the burn, the firewall, so I, you know, got that on it as well. There we go. I gotta pick that up, that manual. I have no idea what this is, what we're doing, if this is like a temporary thing or if this is what I should be doing. I don't have a silent key to open that. I still have a potion going, so that's good. Pick up that rune, that's great. Okay, we got another... Alright, so I guess this event just spawns these headless husks. And I think that's what we have to kill in order to get the material that we're looking for. And they staggered him. These are a lot easier with people around, that's for sure. Alright, there we go. Oh, I got an orange helmet. I want that. It's a lot of junk on the ground. I'm gonna swap it out for this, for the yellow stuff. Okay, that looks good. I think I just need to go to town and repair.
Thanks.
Let's do that. Okay, that was the chest. That's good. Get all this loot everywhere. The yellow is way better than the blues, which is why I'm throwing the blues on the ground. I mean, we will come back and pick those up. And, basically just crunch them into leather and stuff like that, because we'll use it all. And in the early game, we don't have anything, so it's worth doing that. But eventually, like later on, I'll ignore the blue stuff.
The forge is ready for whatever you need.
Alright, so I'm not going to upgrade the pants yet. The helmet definitely goes on me. Which helmet is better, though? That's 265. 261. Let's do that one. That staff is a little bit better. Those gloves are a little bit better. The ring power's 250, so that's way better. $260. Not gonna upgrade that because that's orange. That's good. The boots. Yeah, they're way better. 251 on the staff. That's the same. This is critical strike damage. Damage over time. This is damage over time, critical strike damage. They're really similar. I think I can crunch everything else here. We'll pick up the audacity, whatever that aspect is. That's good. Yeah, so we got aspect of audacity. And then going to craft. I want life. See if we get it. We didn't get it. We got armor. That's okay. And then for this, I probably want barrier. We'll try this. We'll try to get barrier. I didn't get barrier. I got crowd control. That's fine, because we are doing a version of CC. We're just going to try to get health. And again, I'm not going to reforge any of these if I fail. I didn't get it, so... this one will do damage. We got damage distance. That's fine. I mean, 8% extra armor doesn't really hurt us. Distant damage is okay. This here I want speed, which is basically, you can see it's the top. There's 4. I have a 25% chance to get the one I want. Will I get lucky? We did. We got it. Awesome. That's great. This here, we just want damage on this one. I'll do just flat damage. Later on, we can min-max and do crit or something like that. But for now, this is totally fine. Same thing with these. We're just going to do damage. We're just going to always try to get damage. And we're not going to reforge anything. We're just going to basically enhance it. And I already did that one. So it looks like everything has been tempered. That's really good because that will massively boost our power. I can also make some gems. I do have gem slots in these oranges, so I will... where's the jeweler in this city? The jeweler here is right here, right? See if I have enough to make... gems. Now, I'm not sure what the gem meta is, so we'll see what they grant. That is basic damage, intelligence, and lightning. So we definitely want intelligence. So that's not a bad thing to craft for me. Skull is always good because it's extra armor when we put it in jewelry, so I'll probably make a skull and put it in there. Sapphire is willpower. That's okay. Ruby used to be health, but they changed it. Now it's fire and strength. That's crit and dex. That's good. This should be everything. Yeah, so this is basically everything. It's a little too low level to do everything. And then barrier is really good, but it's a little too low level to start stacking that. So... probably what I'm going to do is I'll do 2 intelligence, 3 intelligence, and then 1 armor. Again, it's not going to make me that much more powerful, but it's definitely going to help. The other thing I could do, technically, I have a double slotted item. I actually could use a rune, but... that's for 300 offering, stun grenade, or crit chance. So I could use Gar. I need to find a better, like a, whatever this top stone is called. Because I don't have any other yet. And I don't have enough to craft anything useful, so
I'll see you again.
it's fine. Right now we're just still leveling up. I'm not going to worry about it, but we will definitely save this stuff. Alright, I'm going to take one potion with me.
If you want work done, let's get started. Don't be a stranger. Come back soon.
I have a feeling I just spent all my gold getting a bank slot, and I'm not going to be able to upgrade my potions until I get more money, right? Oh, I was. Okay, I got it. Awesome. Okay. I can make some elixirs too. What's the cheapest one that I can make? Attack speed, overpower, or crit? I think I'm going to do crit, and I'll make like 10 of them.
Oh, that's one of my best. Come back whenever you like.
We're getting really close to getting our, whatever they call this ability. So I'm going to do another warmth because it's the healing that will help me to like sort of stay alive. And we're getting, anytime I put a burn on an enemy, and that's all my understanding of this is if I have a bunch of different ones, this will stack. I could be wrong about that, but so because I have these hydras and the familiars putting burns on things, I should be getting a lot of low healing from a lot of different stuff, which should keep me alive. It's not going to obviously like really help on a boss fight because I can't really burn a lot of stuff in a boss fight. I can just burn the one boss, but for trash, it's going to help. So, Crazy Whisk, good to see you. Hope you're having a good night. Maybe you're playing Diablo 4, the new expansion. It's pretty cool. Whatever they're calling it, the new season. So far, it's been a lot of fun. I really like what they did with the witchcraft in the tree here. We're gonna go there right now. We're gonna turn this in and see if I qualify to get any new of the witchcraft powers. They've been really cool so far. So we'll see. This is the whole new area that they added. We'll talk to them after I turn in this this whisper at the tree.
It is done.
And we're gonna take Chaos. Chaos is always... It's always the best.
That will come in handy.
Oh, did I get it? I think I did. Dude. I think I got a unique. Oh, yeah, no problem, man. You went on vacation. Yeah, curses. That's cool. You should still be in the guild, dude. So tomorrow, they are making it so that anybody, VIPs, not only VIPs, but basically free-to-plays can log into Cormare and play and do the Lantern event. They're accelerating the Lantern fill on the durability. Supposedly, they fixed Order Lanterns as well, so... Tomorrow, I'll probably be streaming DDO Cormare just because I have a feeling it's going to be a lot busier, which means likely that I will actually do like a big purge on the guild. I haven't really. There's a lot of people who've been offline for over a month, so like I'll probably purge down because I have a feeling that with a lot of free-to-plays there, we'll probably see a lot more activity on the server. So I'll be on tomorrow trying to keep it, you know, to keep it fun, like keep everybody moving and stuff. And I'll probably play and try to finish my Order Lantern as well. This little sign here, this white sort of thing, means that when I crunch this, I'm going to get an aspect for it. Because it's so close to the power level of the one I'm wearing, and this one is slotted with 2 gems, I'm just going to crunch this. This really wouldn't... I don't really care about thorns. You know, the intelligence is good, the armor's good, but I don't care about thorns. This one's giving me intelligence, life, resource. So, I mean... not a huge deal. And then we got this aspect, which I didn't have. Like, I don't have any aspects at the moment, so I need to unlock as many as I can.
Don't ruin all that work.
And so let's talk to the witches and see if we qualify for any of the new... Oh, I wonder if they added... It doesn't look like they did. Yeah, I'm not quite sure. I think she's just a normal gem. Yeah, because I can socket gems. But that's fine. Okay, so I don't really need to worry about that. I have 84 rot. So, look at all of these. I wonder if these are all the different classes and these are the only ones that I have, you know. I'm going to take the Aura of Lament.
Open your mind.
Okay.
It will serve.
And this is a 22% chance to inflict hex flames. When you damage an enemy, you deal an extra fire damage. So we're going to do that one for now. We'll try the frog one eventually, but like I want to have all these slotted. I'm going to buy the frog just because I have the points to buy it. So now I have all of them. We'll eventually try it. But for now, we're just trying to basically learn this system. So see how I have 2 purple and 2 reds? The red star, the purple snake, or whatever that is. And then this is like the green poison frog, whatever. I'm wondering if they have some sort of a system where if you stack like 3, it like activates something, because there's something that's going on with this middle area. I just don't know what it is yet. I haven't activated it. I don't think that I can put the frog there. Yeah, it won't let me. So I don't know. But the other thing too is once I have more points, which I don't have now, I'll be able to upgrade these. So you can see they rank from 1 to 20. So I'll be able to get the ranks up, and I'm hoping that, yeah, see, so look at the damage boost increase from Poison Frog 250 to 500. So almost 600. So like I have a feeling that these may get a lot better. So that's 48 damage per second. It upgrades to 52 damage per second. So that, I mean, that's really good. So we're going to see. This system is pretty cool. Like, I'm enjoying experimenting with it. We've already done 3 ranks. So we're working on Coven rank stuff. And the way that we do that this season, my understanding of it is that we go into these green areas here and we do the whatever's going on in these green areas. Probably like doing this fugitive would be really good. There's a fugitive right there too. So like, slay 120 monsters in this area. Purge the rot. Yeah, this is what we need to do. So probably like what the best thing for me to do would be to discover this waypoint, and the quickest way for me to get there would be probably this one, right? I also need, that's where the quest advances for this too, so I should probably at some point do that. So I'll probably go here. Yeah, that looks really good. Alright, so before I leave, I'm going AFK. I'm going to get some tea. Alright, we're just going to ride there. Not going to do any of the side quests or anything like that at the moment. Can I go through here? Yeah, I can. We do want to pick up that herb, though. Yeah, it's a lot of mobs. Got stuck. Oh, we're just gonna pick all these things up, too. I need to collect these anyway.
Won't get past me.
So I have 2 auras going now, although I can't see the second one, but it should be putting like a slow on everything that walks near me. I didn't realize how busy it is in here. It's okay though, because I think this is all counting towards my filling. Okay, yeah, we want to. Oh, there's one of those things up here. We're gonna ride to that. Somebody's doing one of those events where we have to kill the headless people. And we could tell by looking at the map. We saw like you can see like that white sort of thing popping up on the map. And this is good. This is where we want to be. This is like this season's like Helltide, even though it's not, we're not going to make the same kind of loot that we would get in a Helltide. It's still, this is going to fill our witchcraft thing up and allow us to like level up those witchcraft skills, which I have a feeling they're going to be super strong. And doing these headless husks solo, they take forever to kill, at least on my build right now. Maybe there's like, based on what the meta is, we're gonna see, maybe I can, on a druid or maybe a barbarian, it would be a lot faster, but I mean, they're not that bad. Like I said, I want to try to build my Sork where I get my defenses through the roof and I can just let the aura kill everything for me. That and my minions, that's fine. There we go. So, gave us a bunch of stuff, and it's dropping like ancestral gear too, so that's good. Do I still have a potion on? No, I need to put a potion on. Okay, I'll put a potion on. Gonna pick up the yellow stuff. I need the manuals too, that's good. I might as well just pick it all up then. At this point, I'm gonna crunch it all down. I need all the crafting mats. A Thrall of Rot. I don't know what that is. It's like a mini boss. I'm doing a modified firewall, like there may be a better fire build to do. Maybe I have to look and see what unique I got. Okay, great. I helped whoever was out here. There's a rot thrall right there. Alright, I see like a quest marker above me, so I'm gonna go check it out.
See what you've earned.
It is done.
Oh, okay, that's a reward. Okay. We want to make sure we have a potion running. There's a head. There's the headless husk. That's what we need to kill. Yeah, these things are so tough. It looks like other people's DPS is not that much like different than mine, so I don't feel like I'm doing that bad, although somebody just hit that thing really hard. Oh, this is a enraged headless husk. I don't think I've seen an enraged one before. He's also got like a massive shield on. It looks like he regenerates it too pretty fast. Okay, he should be staggered, right? There we go. Nice. All right, I need that manual. The armor. And the ring. Technically, I could just drop all this purple stuff. I'll pick up some of the yellow stuff. I think I'm good to go back to the city. And do like my leveling up and stuff. I'm hesitant to leave though, because I don't want to miss out on... I have no idea what this glow-in-the-dark frog is. Yeah, I need to go sell and repair. That's the first order of business. Definitely. Alright, that necklace is way better, so we're gonna upgrade to that. The pants. Yeah, they are a lot better. Alright, I'm gonna get aspects from all of these. It's great.
Welcome to my home away from home.
100 offering to get a spirit wolf, and this is drink a potion to gain 200 offering. I have not found any really good ones, but I'll slot that for now. That's fine. We're just sticking with the same tempers that I've been doing. Damage, life, speed. These would be good. Conjuration, since I'm doing like minions. So, although I'm not using lightning spear, so that was a waste, but. We're gonna do mobility again. Later on, I won't do mobility here, but be super useful if I could get like stacking movement. Okay, so can I buy a key? Yes. All right, I bought 2 keys, and what do I want? Gamble on boots? Yes.
Oh, bad luck. Try again.
Alright, I just got all garbage. It's dumb.
Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
Alright, I should be... So let's take care of a couple things while I'm here. So the first one is that I qualify for this. And I'm doing burning. So I do want to do combustion. Killing a burning energy increases your mana regen. Absolutely, we want to do that. I found that these are all pretty useful. Then Rahir leveled up. That's good. We'll do Bastion. That's obviously the best one for him. And Subo, we still haven't leveled up Subo yet. It's fine. It looks good. People are still farming here, so. So I need to claim this. Probably take the amulet, because I... Oh, look at that. I got a nightmare sigil. That's great. That means I can do a nightmare dungeon. Oh, I'm getting a ton of gold, too. And I got a rune. Return to the crow with 10 grim favors. Okay. Okay, we got this. We got a glamour. That's cool. Just gonna pick up all this stuff and go and mash it into gear. I think that's rare chest armor that I just got. I have no idea why the frog is leading me so far away from what I was doing. I don't really understand that little frog yet. I don't know what's going on with it. Holy loot. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I'm just gonna crunch all this junk. It's fine. Common, magic, rare. Okay, and then it looks like I got a soul brand. Alright, so we're gonna save that. Save that. Alright, so that's triggered on me drinking a potion. Do I have any better? I'm not doing an ultimate. Cast 2 mobility. Yeah, that's the one I want. This one.
I carry the best shards of the heavens.
Okay, so let's do that. This is gonna proc all the time. This works really well. I've done this before. So that basically means that we're gonna come in, we'll summon a spirit wolf. It's not the best one, but it's not bad. The spirit wolf is pretty cool. It's another minion, basically. Alright, I'm just going to basically crunch these. That's fine. We can find a better staff than that. I don't know how long these events last. Okay, this will recede 5 minutes. Alright, so it looks like they're calling... I don't know if this is an error in the code, but they're calling the green land a Helltide's the same as a Helltide. So this one's up for another 5 minutes, and then it's gonna move. That's fine. I don't really know what this little lost dog is. We're gonna follow it and see. Or maybe that's not a dog, maybe it's a doe. Okay. Oh, there's an enraged husk here, so we're gonna fight this thing, because I think I can get, like, the mat from it, right? Like, the material I'm looking for. So we should see one of the spirit wolves that I summon at some point. I haven't seen one yet, but... There's somebody dead here? Yes. I'm gonna revive this person. There. I just revived that person. So I think we're doing pretty well because, like, I was in no danger of being killed at all. And that person died, and they're level 40. So maybe my build is actually pretty strong. Remember, like, anytime we put a burn effect on a monster, we're healing, right? The minions put the burn, and we've got them around. You can see them shooting fire. And then also, with that new rune that I'm using, we should be proccing a spirit wolf eventually. It looks like somebody else died. I'm gonna res him. Yeah. Oh no, that's not a dead person, that's a frog. I don't know what the frogs are. What are they? Alright, here, look, it's another, like, lost animal. I think I have to escort them back to the tree, right? Yeah, we'll do that. There. Okay, back to the tree. That's called shepherd. Oh, yeah, that's cool. I think we're doing pretty well, considering that I have not looked at max roll yet. I have no idea what the meta is. I have no idea. Like, literally, I don't know what is going to be good this season at all. I'm just basically making what I think would be a good Sork build based on what I know. It's playing well. So let's see how we do on this Headless Husk alone, right? Oh, somebody showed up. Hopefully they'll realize that they need to kill it. We're making pretty good progress on its shield, especially now that we have that barbarian here helping us out. All right, it's staggered. We should be able to start knocking it down now. That shield was from something that I'm wearing, right? There we go. Nice. Oh, I got rare boots, bro. I'm getting them on the hard. I've seen a couple of rares so far. That's really good. Oh, now it's over. All right, so let's go talk to this crow. Can I turn in for anything here? I have no idea what this is. The Thrall of Rot engaged. We're gonna help kill it. 10 Grim Favors. Alright, let's pick up that. Am I not summoning the wolf based on, I thought it was when I did that. For some reason, I'm not seeing it. Yeah, it's right here. Spirit Wolf Companion to attack for 8 seconds. But how does it summon? Cast mobility or macabre skills. Oh, alright. I think mobility. Oh, it would be like if I do my this one. Let's see if I can do if I can pop a Spirit Wolf the next time I do that. Otherwise, I'm going to have to get a different rune because I won't be able to trigger it. There it is. All right, so the Spirit Wolf is right there. All right, great. Yeah, I mean, it's not the best one, but for now, it's cool. And since we're doing minions anyway, why not? So we want to do 2 things. I'm going to ride here and unlock that since I'm here. Okay. And now, so we got that. We might as well go there. So let's go here. So I think this is the quest that we're on. Oh, there's something in my stash. Okay. Nice. All right, so that looks a lot better than what I have. $340 versus $312. That's good. Undying pants versus protecting pants. Let's do the undying ones. I'm not going to use that. That is a vulnerability lucky hit versus overpower life and okay, so that is way crappier for me. 340 ring. Yeah, replace this one. Okay, Azure Wrath. That's the rare sword that I found, and these Penitent Greaves. Movement speed, crit, chill. You know what? I'm gonna wear those. The Azure Wrath I'm not gonna use, but I'll save it for now. Let's also buy. Can I buy this? Yeah, I have 400,000 gold. I'm gonna buy another slot here. Great. All right, we have a Nightmare Dungeon key. That's great. We will do that. We also have that. That's a Nightmare Dungeon as well. So that we have 2. That's good. That will level us up really quick and get us a whole bunch of like stuff that we need. So I'm not going to use any of this stuff. Everything we have is ancestral now, except we have these unique boots, which are really good. That's cool.
can take what's left.
Okay, we unlocked a bunch of aspects, and let's temper what we haven't tempered yet. So we haven't tempered that, so we're gonna do damage. Not that one. Damage. See, once I go to Maxwell, I'll find out what the best tempers are. I don't know, so I'm just basically doing super basic. And then here, I could either do barrier, but because I'm doing minions, I'm going to focus on conjuration. Hydra, Ice Blade, Lightning Spear, or Familiar. I'm using 2 of the 4. I will probably eventually add Ice Blades because it is a really good minion later on. Lightning Spear I probably won't use unless I actually do a Lightning Spear build, but so really I have a 50% chance to get a good temper from doing this, and I got one that I'm not using at the moment. So far my conjuration tempers have been terrible, but we'll try again. For defense, I'm just doing worldly for hit points if we can get it. We didn't get it, that's okay, I'm not going to stress. And then we'll do another conjuration on this one. We got familiar, that's great. This year, we're going to do offense, damage, and then we will also do conjuration. And we got familiars, that's awesome. Do the same thing here. Offense, damage. And we got damage, and what I'm gonna try for here is mobility to get movement speed. And I got it, that's good. Okay, so I do have some gems. Is there a jeweler here? So I can slot this in here. And oh, can't I use more runes? I think I can. All right, so let's see if there's runes that I can actually use. So that's a stun. Earthquake is really good. Spirit Wolf we're already using, and crit. So crit is good. Drink a potion, cast an ultimate. I'm not doing that. I'm not using an ultimate at the moment. Cast 5 skills, then become exhausted. No, I don't want to do that. So I don't have a combination for here, so I'll probably just have to use normal runes when I get them. Okay, that aspect of cold ice shard, I need that. Doing Dead Man's Dredge will give me 5 Grim Favors, which will finish my Whispers. That expires in an hour. I should probably do this. And then after that, go there. Probably what I should do. What level am I? 28? Yeah, I want that primordial binding. Each active summon gives me 2% more damage, 2% movement speed, and 4 mana. So we're gonna get as much as that as we can.
What is this?
And since I'm riding by this stuff, this is how it goes. I'm gonna go in here and do this. These are always good to clear out, these side rooms, whatever, right? Okay, my battle pass has tier 4 ward. We're ready to get, right? Yeah, the Spirit Wolf is attacking stuff. That is so cool. I love it. It's really not the best one to use, but since it's the only one I have, it's not bad. Okay, here's the dungeon. Am I using a potion? No, let's activate a potion. Okay, there it is. Potion. Season. So we just picked up a mount trophy. Big deal. We haven't got a season's blessing yet. Smoldering Ashes. Reward tier 8. We'll get there though.
I have come to these caves to be in service for my master. He has promised me both life and blood.
So what I'm gonna do next is use the Ice Nova 30% cast chance on everything that I do, and that will give me like a really big boost on DPS because I'll be popping these Novas every time I, you know, summon a minion or drop a firewall. I think the minions have a chance to proc them as well.
And his kin. This day will come. This day will come.
And once we hit level 30 and we get that skill, we can do that nightmare dungeon too. Like, that would be really cool.
Quite the challenge, eh?
The movement speed thing is so huge. Like, I feel like we're actually finally moving. Alright, with all these monsters, this gold buff should actually give us a bunch of gold. And have a chance to pop a loot goblin too, right? There we go. It's a pretty good amount. Yeah, everything feels really good right now. Obviously, like, we're just at the beginning. We're still gathering all the stuff. We don't have our aspects unlocked yet. We don't have all the level ups that we need. But the base build feels decent. You know, like the minions are strong enough. And we're just gonna add, right? We'll eventually add the ice one as well.
Wouldn't have made it without you. You're a saint.
Alright, I have no idea going the right way. I need to go south here. Grab this one.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Grab this. Oh, is that shrine spent already? Nice. That was the entire dungeon right there. Alright, we got Aspect or Piercing Cold. We got it. And we got our Tree of Whispers. We can claim the region for 10,000 gold too. So we want to eventually do that for all of these. Really? Is that it? There is an area up there and over there that we didn't visit. So let's go, because there might be a, like a rare over here. Okay, there's no rare there. Oh, there is a rare here. Okay. Or whatever they call these, the events. Potion running, so it's worth doing these. It's a little bit of a boost on XP. We hit level 30, so what we want to do is slot our second power boost. Yeah, I mean, aside from the beginning, when I felt like super weak and super squishy, I feel like I could easily play this character on hardcore at this difficulty level and not really worry about it. Okay, so what I want is this. Because the next one will give me a 20% cooldown reduction. And this affects all your other skills too. Like, you don't even have to have this slotted on the bar and it works. So that, like, 20% CDR is really helpful on a Sorc. So we definitely want that. And because I'm doing minions, this whole, like, zone here is all minions. The only minion we're probably not going to use are the lightning spears. But I will try to buff. Like, I'll get that, and then I'll try to buff. I'll do the rest of this. This one's good, too. I probably won't do that. Over here, glass cannon for non-hardcore I will do. That's good. Elemental attune is okay. Energy's okay. That's okay. Potent warding is good. Elemental dom, like all of these are good if I have the points. So here, what do? Do I slot this? Burning damage has a 10% chance to heal you because I am doing a lot of burning damage. I think that's what I'm going to do, actually. I could do this where every 40 seconds it spawns ice blades, or I could do this one, frozen orb. So actually, you know what? Let's do the frozen orb because this will be a lot more DPS for now. And then later on, if I find that like during a boss fight, if I'm taking a ton of damage or something, I could boost this for my hit points. I think that'll be the best for now. So now any time I cast a spell, I have a chance to proc. Oh, we got all of Subo's skills. Which one was the best one? I honestly don't remember. This one does a stun. That's a slow. That's a knockdown. That's just massive damage that knocks the enemy back. And then this is explosion. I think I'm going to keep it a Molotov. It's fine. Alright, we're done in this dungeon. We cleared the dungeon. But we got a tree, so we're going back to the Whisper. We're going to turn in for the Whispers. We'll get a bunch of gear from this turn in. So, cool stuff. So far, so good. So we've got our extra DPS. We'll see how it goes. I mean, they may have changed it and made it so that it's not useful and I can always swap it out for something else. But any spell cast I do now has a chance to proc. Because this one has like the orange, otherwise I would take material. But because this is orange, I'm going to take the greater collection.
Different to this one.
Before I claim it, I'm going to crunch all this stuff.
That looks worn. I can fix it. There's that.
Alright, that ring is 343. Piercing cold. You know what? I'm gonna crunch this because I want piercing cold.
I can break that down.
Oh, I already had it. I upgraded it. That's fine. That's fine. Alright, let's grab all this junk now. Awesome. That's really cool. Look at all that gold. That's great. It's so worth doing these trees. Like, they give you so much stuff. Okay. Disobedience. Armor. Yeah, that's a good one. Undying, though. Undying is really good, because every time we cast something, we get a heal. Crowded Sage is good, too. You know what? These really aren't... That's life and dodge. This is life and dodge. I'm just gonna crunch them. That is life and armor and intelligence. That's actually pretty good. That's intelligence, life, and thorns. This is better. The problem is this ability on these, I'm not gonna take advantage of. Protector is dodge, life, intelligence. That's fine. unfortunately. I think what I'm going to do is just crunch everything and keep the Undying. Actually, Disobedience is really good too. Our armor is really low, so anything to help get it up. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not even really looking because I don't really care. I'm only doing them once. I got familiar, lucky hit, and total armor. So my armor right now is 423. That's still really low.
The forge is always hot.
Keep finding really crappy, like, of these top stones. I need to get some better ones. Okay, I'm going... Actually, you know what? Before I do that, let's see what it costs to upgrade my potions. 50,000. The next one costs 150,000. I want to make sure that I can continue to upgrade my potions, so... While I don't need the bank space immediately, I eventually will. What is that? Coven favor. Let's go and see. There's some, like, little... Oh, okay. I see. Alright, so I need to do that quest to unlock that. I have 185 spirit. Oh, there's a whole bunch of new stuff in here. It's all the same. Will, misfortune, woe. You know what I think I'm gonna do? Because it looks like I can collect them all. I think I'm just gonna buy them all. Because I don't really know which ones to upgrade yet, right? So... When you kill an enemy, overpower. Like, so I'm just gonna buy them all. I have enough to. Right? Like... Yeah, it looks like they all upgrade the same. Alright, and I still have 35 points, so technically I could upgrade one. But I'm not going to. I'm going to try to save the points in order to... buy as many as I can, because I want to see what all the different ones are. But we might as well, since we just picked up a bunch of new stuff, take a look and see what happens if we slot more of the same type, right? So, the barrier is a star, Aura of Lament is a star. Well, what if I put another star, now that I have 4 stars? So, Aura of Misfortune, when a monster would attack you, they have a 10% chance to miss. At rank 5, it increases your movement speed and slows enemies. So that sounds like a good aura. What about this Firebat Servant? That is purple. Eldritch. Okay, Eldritch and Summon. This is Eldritch and Summon. So let's get rid of the, let's get rid of that Aura of Lament and put on another purple and see what happens. Abyssal Resonance. You spend 250 of your resource. You explode in shadow damage and stack Abyss Resonance on you. A stack increases size, damage, respectively. Third explosion pulls in. That sounds really good. Wave of Woe launches. When your skills launch a Wave of Woe, all my skills, when they deal damage, they deal extra shadow damage that bounces between nearby monsters. Alright, we're going to try that one. That sounds insane. So now I have 3 Eldritch ones, right? Does that mean that I can... No. Can I slot any of these in here? No. I still don't know how to activate the middle. Let's see if I take out the Aura of Siphoning, if I slot another. I just still don't know how to interact with the middle yet. I don't really understand what that is, so... I have 4 of all of them now. I don't have 5. Maybe you need to have 5 in order to activate the middle. When you use a cooldown, you gain 1% primary core stat per surrounding enemy. That's pretty cool. Every 5 seconds, the next damage you deal inflicts hex for 5 seconds. Damaging an enemy deals an extra 369 shadow damage, transfers their hex to another. Frog will taunt at rank 5. That's really cool. Alright, we'll try running with these since it's new. We'll see how it goes. So, I took off that aura. So let's go back here and do more of this since we want to unlock more of this witch power stuff. We also need to do that quest in order to like move the quest along so we can claim those. Wow, look at this. This place is overrun with werewolves. That has to be a bug. This is a town. There should be werewolves in the town. So now that extra ability I slotted, every once in a while you'll see that Ice Nova thing pop out. So my DPS should be a little bit higher because of that, and I should have a chance to freeze stuff. Oh, right, I forgot I'm wearing those boots. Okay, here's a headless husk. Just gonna summon all of our minions. These dudes, there's a bunch of people here. They are working that thing down really quick. That's great. And we just hit level 32. I don't really understand how this event works, but that thing is still shining on the map, so apparently this area is still active. Where's the headless husk? Is it this cunning one? Yes, that's what it is. Right here. We're working it. The shield on it is just a lot. There's two dudes helping me too. Like, these things have a lot of hit points. All right, we staggered it. It should be dead soon. Alright, my potion is almost off. I'm not quite sure, like, these exposed roots come up out of the ground. Am I supposed to click on them all, or... I want that mace. And I'm gonna go to the city and repair. I'm really digging what they did with this season. I like the mechanic, the witch mechanic a lot. It's really cool. So that staff is a 377, and that's a lot better than what we have. It does damage and overpower, and it's keyed to do incinerate. We don't really care about incinerate. Moonrise is way better for us, but it's okay. That is life and mana per second. It's going to be better than max resource and life, so
Came apart nicely.
we'll get aspects for every one of those. Okay, I'm gonna temper these for hit points. I didn't get it. Conjuration. I got ice blades. That's okay. Damage. For now, and then here I'll do conjuration. Okay, hydras have extra heads. That's awesome.
Come back if you need work.
And we need to find some better activators. I don't know what they're called, but I keep finding the same garbage. Like yaks. That's like awful. This one, I'm not using an ultimate. This one, I don't want to be exhausted. You know, like... Moni is really, like, it's okay. It's probably the best one for us, right? Meteorites, stun grenades, earthquake. I probably should do Moni Tech. That's probably what I should do. And we should do that on our weapon.
A lucky find. Check with Idanya. Good fortune.
Thank you.
Oh, I only have one socket add? That is so lame. I need to do a nightmare dungeon. So I'll put it on here. Right? Did I? Yes. Alright, let's clear this one too. So I should be able to now slot these runes. Okay, great. And then do I really not have the ability to add more sockets? I don't think so. Oh, I can. Alright, let's do that there. That there. That's the material, the coiling wards. Baleful fragments to do the weapon. Not gonna worry about it at this point in time. I don't think it's gonna make me that much more powerful. I do need to get my armor up though. I should have a turn in here. So we're just gonna pick all this stuff up.
Oh, will you help me, stranger?
That will come in handy.
Away, you fiends! Up be gone, brother! I will not fall! I will not fall!
gone, Vernon!
I've got to go do that side quest. I'm level 33. I think I'm getting close to being able to, like, up the difficulty.
Away, fiends! Oh, be gone, Vernon! Away, you fiends!
I think I'm doing the right thing here. So we should notice an earthquake from the barbarian. The gems that I slotted, I should eventually see an earthquake if everything's working correctly. Alright, we're gonna go do that quest, and then I'm gonna do a nightmare dungeon to see how my damage is in the nightmare dungeon. If it works out, I'm going to try to kill the what's-his-name so I can get to the higher level difficulty.
It is done.
I don't really give a shit about one-handed weapons, but because they're legendary, I want the aspects, you know? So we want to, like, reverse engineer them. And these things, look at all the rewards, like, we're getting a ton of stuff, so this is great anyway. Diablo 4 really knows how to trigger dopamine receptors, you know? Like, they really flood you with a lot. Is there a blacksmith here? There is.
Need something forged?
Alright, I'm just gonna recycle all of it. There we go. Alright, so that's what we need to do. We need to have... That will make monsters vulnerable. The other one we need to grab is to finish this one here, because we're using a lot of minions, so that'll make our minion... like, everything will be a lot better. And this here we take... He heals us. Or he slams the ground. Not sure at this moment in time what the best one will be, but we're going to do the heal for now since I'm going to try Nightmare Dungeon. My fire resist is still kind of low. So that Ice Nova I do should also now have a chance to allow me to overpower. I see that people are doing something here, so I'm going to ride to it. Not sure what it is. Yeah, it looks like people are fighting a whole bunch of stuff, so we'll help them for a while. Oh, that's what it is right there. It's one of those rot things. Well, this is gone in 5 minutes. I hope that we have enough to get the... Okay, we got him. There he is. Yeah, there's a few of us working on killing this thing, so we should get it. It's staggered, so... It should be dead. There it is. I'm eager to get to like a harder difficulty. We'll get a lot more oranges and the ancestral gear on a harder difficulty than hard. Not that that's bad. It's good, but you know, our goal is to get to Torment 1 at least. Like, ideally, we'll be running on Torment 4, ideally. I think by the time, like, I think I'm technically ready. I'm going to try to get my fire resist up a little bit, but I think I'm ready to try to, like, push that quest to finish, to do the Torment. the switch up to the next level, penitent or whatever it is. Our damage feels really good. Our survivability feels really good. And for a build that we just cooked up out of thin air, you know, like, I feel like it's performing pretty well, all things considered. It could be a lot worse, right? Alright, so this thing is done, so we're just gonna leave. It's over anyway. Alright, we found a lot of red stuff. That's good. Ancestral gear. Let's see if there's any of them. Undying pants. Armor, dodge, intelligence. Intelligence, life, dodge, but that's disobedience, and this is undying. That's fine. They're not that much better. I'm not going to use that. The ring is 402. We definitely want to use that. Okay, the helm is intelligence, resource, thorn. I don't really care about thorns, so I'm not gonna swap my helm. 399 on the staff. Crit, lucky hit. This is an incinerate staff that's doing overpower. I'm not using incinerate, so life per second, life, intelligence, 399. Actually, we're gonna do that one. And then this is 406. We'll do that too. Alright, so we can crunch all of this stuff. Great, we got 3 new aspects from that. That's cool. And now we're gonna temper everything the same way. Ancestral you can temper twice. We'll try to get worldly life, but I'm not gonna retemper anything if I don't. Like, I'm just gonna take whatever I get. So I got armor, big deal. This one here, since we're doing conjuration, I've got a 50% chance to get a useful one, 25% chance to get one that I won't use at all. And then ice blades, I do have points in ice blades, but I'm not really conjuring them. I'm just using them for the CDC. I got ice blades, so it's useless, but it doesn't really matter. Like I said, I'm not going to worry about it. This here will do damage. We're just going to do natural damage. That's fine. And then for this here, we're going to do conjuration again. Ideally, we'll get hydras. We got familiars. That's fine. We're doing familiars, so that's totally fine. And then for this, we want natural damage again. We don't really care. And then for resource, we're going to do conjuration again, right? The worst one would be lightning sphere because we're not doing it. Every other one is okay. Obviously, Hydra, familiar are the ones that we want. We got Hydra. That's fantastic. Like, if I can get double Hydra on my rings, that would be really good because we're spamming Hydra everywhere, right? Like, that's... We got double Hydra. That's really good. Let's see. So that's already done. That's good. Okay. So everything is tempered. And then... That's basic damage. I'm not really doing basic damage, so I don't really care about that.
Home away from home.
What I probably should do for my weapon is do a crit or something. We'll take a look. Damage over time. Ultimate damage. Critical damage. Overpower damage. Vulnerable damage. Life on kill. Basic damage. So let's do Emerald. Alright, so that looks fine. What's this tab? What's going on here? Oh, my season. Okay, we just got a crossbow. I'm not even using crossbows. We finished chapter 1. That's great. So we're going to claim all these. We're working on chapter 2. We still haven't gotten any of the season's blessings yet, but we will. We'll start getting those. Now that I've got this, I'm going to actually slot it. All right, which one came this year? This season. It's this one, right? Yeah. Okay. That's pretty cool. And then title. All right, since it's a season of the witch, we'll do a witch title. Right. Oh, actually, you know which one I want to do instead of that one? I want to do this one over here. Glass cannon. All right. All right, let's see what all this junk is that they just gave me. A whole bunch of money and potions. Nice. Oh, I got a unique amulet. That's cool. Right? This is a massive dopamine hit, man. Like, this is like, Blizzard knows how to do it with Diablo. You don't get anything like this in PoE. You do get a lot of junk on the ground in PoE, though. We need all this stuff. Yeah, that's all crafting materials. And then let's see if we get anything here. Nice. Okay, we need these. Those are temper recipes. We need a bunch of those. Vulnerability, attack speed, intelligence, core damage. That's ice shards. Pierces 10 times. Crit life. Critical strike resource, and then max life, and then that gives us casting pyro, shock, or frost increases mana gen. Yeah, that's really good. That gives us a resource, a movement, a damage. Casting a conjuration grants damage reduction. Actually, we're going to use that one, I think, instead. Yeah, let's use that one. Because we are doing conjuration. That's like the whole focus of the build is conjuration. Alright, so I need to temper these. So I'll do offense, basic, natural, whatever. Okay, I don't really care what it is. And then here I'm going to try to get mobility. 25% chance to get it. I didn't get it. That's okay. Damage. And on this one, conjuration. We got Hydra, that's good. We're not going to start like doing the occultist aspects yet. We just don't have enough of them to start crafting these yet. But we will, we will. Alright, we're gonna do this nightmare dungeon. This is great, because this will earn us some materials. Right, you'll want to run nightmare dungeons as early as you can. Well, hopefully we don't get, like, obliterated in here. We should be okay. That ice on the ground is from my unique boots.
Quite the challenge.
And we do need to get onto a different difficulty tier, because I feel like hard is not at all hard. It could just be that the build is good, but it probably, like, I'll get way better gear if I get onto a different tier. So, like, after we get out of here, we're gonna go check it out and see what I need to do to get onto a harder difficulty. Like I said, we want to be Torment 1 at least. We're headed for Torment 4, but we want to get to Torment 1 as fast as we can. Because that will give us the best gear, but we're still kind of low level at level 35, so I'm not that worried about it at this point in time, but we could get to Penitent, I think. So that's what we're going to try to do. But our survivability feels good, the damage feels good, the witchcraft that I'm using feels pretty decent. Like, stuff is dying pretty quick. Alright, I have to get an unlock for the store, right? Yeah. I think it's performing pretty well considering I'm not using a build guide. I'm just basically doing a conjuration minion build on a Sorc. So I'm kind of trying to play it as I would play a Necromancer. And so I'm just using literally every conjuration summoning that I can get. Like, so I've got the Hydras, I've got the Familiars, I spec'd into Ice Blades for the cooldown reduction. The only one I'm not using is Lightning Spear, and that, you know, I mean, it's no big deal, but the Familiars are really strong. And if I can actually find some useful runes, I might be able... I should be rocking a Barbarian Earthquake, but the problem is, like, I'm not quite sure. Cast mobility. Alright, so the only way I can proc that Earthquake is if I do my quick travel like that. So in 11 seconds, I should have an earthquake. I need to get a better trigger gem. Is basically the problem is. Yeah, I should have one right now. Yeah, there it was, right there. I think that was it anyway. I can get way better, like the runes. I just don't have any at the moment. Like, I will get them, but right now, we should see them in here, though, because this is a nightmare dungeon. We should see, like, runes dropping. We should also see other stuff that we need dropping. So there's a potion. I'm going to make sure that my potion's new. All right, so we've got a potion running. That blue shield, that's the witchcraft. I haven't read anything about it. I'm just trying to figure it out by gameplay. So I think I understand it. I'm not quite sure, though, how to get, like, that Apex ability. Hopefully we'll figure it out once I, like, level the skills up a little bit. But I do have some ideas for it, so we'll see how it goes. Like, it should be good. I think it's really cool. So far, it's felt really good. Like, you can see them. Those fire bats, that's the witchcraft. Every once in a while, there's a bunch of fire that erupts. Okay, I got a rune finally. They're really stingy with giving out the runes, like. But I think that has to do with the fact that I'm still on hard. I need to get to penitent.
Here, something for your troubles.
We like dopamine. Yeah, all right. I saw the earthquake. It's such a bad trigger, though. Like, I've got to get a better trigger for that. I basically need some sort of, like, combat trigger. Not the fast travel trigger, because it's not like I'm going to warp to something to earthquake it, right? Like.
Notes from the Pale Demonologist. Summon larvae into the vessel's stomach. They will lay the grounds for the nest. Try to keep the vessel alive. Living flesh is better fuel for manifesting the demon. Flies are assigned the possession has taken
I have
hold.
no idea either. I'll say this again. I don't know
the demon bent to your will through binding
what the meta
rituals.
is. Last season, because Spiritborn was busted, I played a Spiritborn.
Actually,
He did a Spiritborn on hardcore. Based on how this is playing, like, I could easily do this, the build that I'm doing right now on the Sorcerer, on hardcore. If I played hardcore, like, hard. Obvious, though, like, even on hardcore, you want to get to Torment 1, right? So, like, I have to come up. I'll probably eventually go to max roll and look and see what the meta is this season and what people are saying is, like, S tier. Especially for the witchcraft, like, there's a lot of different skills in there that I don't know how they all synergize together, and I know that max roll is really good for, like, coming up with, like, the best possible power combos. So likely before I make my hardcore tune, I will go there and try to figure out what the best build to do there is. I like playing Sork, but it might not be Sork. It might still be Spiritborn. It might be Druid. I guess we'll just have to see where it lands. It might be Barbarian. Like, I don't know. I'm fine to play anything. I did enjoy Spiritborn last season. Sork is my favorite, though, so if I can stay on Sork, I will. if this modified minion build that I'm doing works, then I'll just play this. You know, if I can handle Torment 4 on this build, what I'm worried about is like my boss kill time. I don't really think, like, based on how slow my kill time is on these random elites, I just think if I try to push like the pit, it's gonna take me an hour to kill a boss, and that's dumb. Like, I don't want to do that. So I need to find a good build that can do that, like a fast boss kill, because the Spiritborn last season, I was able to kill most bosses in like a couple of seconds. Like, it was so broke. So I'm hoping that something exists like that now. That might not be realistic, but anything is better than a sweaty 45-minute boss fight on a Sork. Like, it just sucks if the boss fights are too long, because the problem with Diablo 4, if you die and you run back in, the fight's reset. So if the fight is like a 20-minute fight and you go 15 minutes and then die, you have to do that 20 minutes over again. It's like, when that starts happening, I log off. I lose interest in playing, because it's just, to me, that's just a waste of time. So that's what I really liked about the Spiritborn. I could push really hard bosses and kill them so fast that even if I died in the non-hardcore game that I was playing, it didn't matter. I could just respawn and go back in there and obliterate them. Every once in a while, like when you're on Torment 4, shit will like hit you really hard. So in the non-hardcore season, I did die a lot when I was pushing my Paragons up, but on hardcore I ended up getting like Paragon, I think it was 180 or something. Ah, 2 runes. That's good. And we finished the Nightmare Dungeon. That's even better. Did we miss anything? Alright, we'll do this. And we got a season reward. These are all basically cosmetics, right? But eventually we'll unlock this blessing stuff, and this really helps speed it along. I think the base, I don't do the accelerated season pass, I just get the normal one. I think it's pretty cool. So I have 4 of 10 whispers. The quest I need to do is right there. So I'll probably go back here. Yeah. We'll do more of this. I'm really enjoying it though. Like this, if you don't know what I'm talking about. So this is the old leveling system, right? And eventually, once I hit 60, I'll start doing Paragons. Here are my hirelings. I've got Rahir down the bottom there. He's actually throwing a heal out for me. I'm not sure if I need that, but I wanted to use it for that Nightmare Dungeon. Likely, they'll also, like, probably have altered these. The max roll will have which one is the best to use. I don't know. I'm just going off like what sounds the best to me right now. I know Bastion is really good because I used that last season. I'm not sure whether Inspiration is better. I think Inspiration is technically better because it helps you with the DPS, but I just did the heal for now. And then it looks like the Witchcraft, I can't access it here. I actually have to go to the area where it is. So we'll do that after we finish this next part. I have a feeling once I level up this next part, it will allow me to get the next tier for the witchcraft items. And I think, like, if I stack 5 of the same, it's going to give me some sort of, like, ultimate. I might be wrong, though. I might be misunderstanding how the system works, but like I said, I haven't read anything about it. I'm just playing the game. And I didn't read anything about this expansion. I just basically patched it and made a character. So, like, there could be stuff that I should know that I don't know, but... So you can see how it's sort of like a modified necromancer. Like, I'm using the familiars and the hydras similar to, like, the skeletons, right? Like, I'm trying to stay back and just do firewalls and then let the minions kill everything else. Eventually, I'll probably get rid of firewall for fireball. Fireballs are a bit better. But for now, leveling up firewall works. It works really well. It does feel like they nerfed the damage on firewall. Like, it doesn't feel like as OP as it was last season or the season before that. Oh, the lost wisps. I wanna help these. But you can see on this tier, like, I'm not in any danger. I haven't really taken any big hits. Like, it's... The build is working. That blue shield, that's part of the new witchcraft system. It's like 5-second shield every 9 seconds or something like that. I should probably leave this wisp and go south to where that thing is. I have a feeling they're fighting one of those mobs that we need to kill for this. Hopefully the wisp leads me that way. Isn't there something on the ground here? There is. Oh, I'm full. Dude. Okay. Where's the little wisp? Is he gone? No, he's right here. I have to go south, though. Like, I don't know where this wisp is going. Keeps giving me gloves. Just gonna drop all this purple junk. Okay, we got him. We did it. Alright, so let's go. Are they still fighting a dude here? They are. Oh, this is an event, but there is one of those enraged headless husks, so that's good. That's what we need to kill. And these husks, they have like a bazillion hit points, man. Okay, he's staggered. Should be able to kill him. There we go. I want to pick up the ring. Alright, so I need to go back to the city and repair. I was going to jump AFK a sec. Go refresh my drink. I'll just do it right here, since I'm in a safe spot.
That's good salvage.
Got a lot of junk here. This is good. Okay, we don't care about these gloves. That is a 414. It's a little stronger. Damage resource. I'm actually just gonna recycle it. Resource, lucky hit, max life, retribution. Intelligence, attack speed. No, I'm gonna keep those. Life, intelligence, frost nova. That's an unwavering. I'm gonna keep the unwavering. Not gonna use that. Not gonna use that. Protecting is good. Intelligence, mana per second, defensive skills. That's yeah, that wins. And then the staff is a 418. Yeah, we'll slot that. It's damage, overpower, ice blades. Ice blades make vulnerable. Well, I have ice blades. I would need to actually put them on the bar. It doesn't really matter though, because we're still leveling up. I'm just gonna recycle all the rest of this, and we'll grab all these aspects. This is part of like the whole getting onto the new server, leveling up the character, unlocking all this stuff here. It's really important to do because you don't have any of it, so we need to get all of it unlocked and leveled up and stuff. And that's one of the reasons why, like, I'm tempering everything, but I don't really care what the tempers are. I'm just tempering it. I'm, you know, obviously I would want something to be ideal, but I'm just gonna take whatever it is. So conjuration, since we're doing a conjuration build for now. Obviously I want hydras because they would give me the most, probably familiar. I don't want lightning spear at all because I'm not using it, and that's of course the one that I got because the game hates me, right? So it's just the way it goes. Like, it's bullshit, but it doesn't matter because we're going through stuff so fast. So this one here, we want life. We got armor, so, but whatever, we'll take it. And this here, conjuration, again, I want hydras. We got lightning spear again. Of course we did, right? Like, why wouldn't we? So let's see if we got any useful. Oh, we did. We got another staff. That's 408. This one's more. The one I'm equipped at is more powerful, so we'll just get the aspect from that one. And we'll look and see what. If I have anything even remotely useful for this. All right, drink a potion, no. Ultimate skill, no. 5 skills then exhausted, no. Mobility, that's the one I've been using. Spirit Wolf, crit chance, stun grenades, meteorites, earthquake, or movement speed. You know, I could do that one. Movement speed, and that would actually work triggered on mobility. Why not? That actually makes the most sense. So now when I do 2 of the teleports, I'm gonna get like a burst to my movement speed. Okay, that's fine. That's fair. It's not ideal, right? But if for now, leveling up, it's fine. We've got a few more nightmare dungeons that we can do. Okay, oh, and that's the witchcraft panel, this thing here. You can see it. So there's 3 different schools. One is Eldritch, one is Aura, and then one is like growth and decay, right? Green, red, and purple. So I have 4 purple. I think what happens, you see right now I only have a maximum of 4 of each. I have 4 red, 4 purple, and 4 green. I think once you unlock it by leveling it up and you end up getting like, so you can slot 5 purple, I think that unlocks some ultimate one in here. I could be wrong though, but that's what I think. Like I said, I haven't read anything about this. I've just been using it. And I think that's what happens. So we're going to see, because we're getting close to being able to level that sort of thing up. It's a guess, though, at this point. But I do have enough to turn in Whispers. And I do need to go and do that quest there. So let's go. We'll do the Whisper thing because I have a feeling I'll get a bunch of stuff that's useful. The other thing, now that I'm level 35, that we need to do is go to that tree and try to switch the difficulties here.
It is done.
So here I'm going to do amulets. I think they're rarer. Got a rune. Is it a trigger rune? Gain mobility. That's exactly the same one that I'm using. I keep pulling the same friggin' one. 411. Concentration is good. Core skills. I'm not doing a core skill, so I won't even benefit from using that. But the movement speed is good. I'm just gonna crunch it though.
You can still use these.
I'll use the aspect, right? Let's see what's going on over here. All right, I leveled up. I need to go and do the quest in order to get this level up, right? To unlock those. But let's see. Oh, we did. We have 180, and so this is where I get to test my theory. I'm gonna take the next 2 purple, Shaken Soul and Purging Touch. Okay, now let's see if I unslot my ward. I do like that ward, by the way, but your eldritch effects deal 21% increased damage to Head Rotten. Okay, I think that head rotten are those bosses that I've been fighting, right? Or bosses or elites that are in that area. I could do shaken, which basically Eldritch applies vulnerable. Alright, let's try shaken for now, because alright, so they're all purple, but nothing is allowing me to do anything with this. So it looks like I was wrong. It looks like it doesn't have anything to do with them all being the same color. Something must unlock this that I'm just not aware of. So the good news then is that I probably can optimize. I don't think it's beneficial to have all 5 being shadow ones like the Eldritch ones. There are some of these that are really good, but what we'll do before we do that is we'll pick up the rest. I still have points, so I can grab all these others. All right, so I'm just gonna grab, as like I've said, rather than upgrading them, I'm just grabbing all the ones that I can to unlock them, just so I can experiment with them. And it looks like that's it. These people aren't talking to me about anything. This person happens to be a jeweler as well. So, like, if we needed to do any work with gems, we could, but...
More loyal friends you'll not find.
Alright, so you know what I'm gonna do? Because I'm going to go try to push my tier up, I'm gonna try to get, like, some defenses going. That's our CDC, so we're gonna take that. So, CDR, pardon me. It's my cooldown reduction. So that's global now. It's a passive. So I like the fire bats. I think they're really good. I did like the Hex Flame. I thought that was pretty good too. The barrier is definitely super useful. This one is when you kill an enemy, your next overpowers. That's good. Life link. You automatically link yourself with 3 monsters when you take damage. You deal... We're gonna try that. I don't know what to expect with that. We'll try it though. Hex of Shattering, Aura of Misfortune, Aura of Lament. Decay. Witchcraft deals 21% base damage over 5 seconds. The damage is dealt as a bleed, a burn, a poison, a shadow, a dot, depending on your class. Okay, so basically what this does is it augments all of the witchcraft damage to put a stacking dot on everything that burns. Burning is where I get a lot of my healing and my, like, defensiveness, so the fact that I can use witchcraft to add a burn, that's really, really good. And then we're going to also do this, I did enjoy this having the siphon damage. So we'll try this for now. We'll see how it goes. It's possible I could get better, but we're experimenting, right? The next thing I want to do is try to get myself onto a harder difficulty tier. So we're going to do that here. It's just so much to do when you first start out. Like, the server opens, you make a new character, everything is set back to 0. So, like, we have to upgrade all the aspects, we have to, like, farm all the crafting mats, we have to unlock all this stuff.
It is done.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna melt all this stuff that's in my bag right now, because everything that I melt turns into stuff that I need for crafting later, which is why I've been picking up all the junk. Even though, like, once I get up level, I won't need to worry about that kind of stuff, but... So here, I should be able to now push, Oh, are they gonna let me just play on Penitent? Looks like it. So for me to get to Torment, I need to be, what, level 50? Oh no, I have to do the Pit, tier 20, level 60 to get Torment 1. Alright, that's fine. It looks like whatever I needed to do to qualify for Penitent, I already did. So we're on Penitent now. That's great. We should be fine. Should being the operative. I hope we're fine anyway. It could be a disaster. We're gonna see. So I want to do more of this green stuff for the witch, and I also want to do this quest here. So what I'm going to do, likely we'll just ride there since I see the... But we'll see how we do. I mean, I'll be honest, although I haven't really fought for that long, but it's not like this feels that much different than hard. Maybe? Like, that plague bearer's definitely not dying very fast, but... Alright, yeah, we're just gonna do this quest and get it out of the way. If this is a gold one, I'll pick it up. It's not. If this is a gold one, I'll pick it up. It's not. Because the gold ones, like, you can spawn a loot goblin, right? That would be really cool. The veiled crystal, all that stuff. We need all of that stuff. Alright, so this is what we need to do here. Alright, let's just do this. I haven't done this before, I have no idea. It looks like a dungeon. Oh boy. Oh, okay, I'm familiar with this. Fires rain upon you, evading the flames. Root now yields major reward. Exposed. Root spawn have 20 more. Okay. Minor reward. Increase evade cooldown. Or 25% damage. Let's do this one because it's orange. This is the, like, the hardest one. And this might be really stupid to do, right? Because I'm on Penitent now. So I've not done this before. I don't know how much harder it's going to be having fire rain down on me, but we're going to try to move out of the way before the fire raining down on me hits me. Oh, yeah. Alright, so I'm taking a ton of damage. But already we can see why it's better to be here. Like, there's a bunch of orange stuff on the ground over there. Like, that's what we want, right? If it means that I just have to pay attention a little bit more, that's worth it. But if suddenly we just, like, instantly die, well, that might be... It definitely is a challenge to move, to avoid that raining fire. So, like, maybe that's not one I pick in the next one unless I get my fire resist up a lot higher. Overall, it feels okay. Aside from the fire raining down on my head, which was probably dumb without maxed out fire resist. When my barrier is up, it's totally fine. I'm just kind of worried about the boss. Like, if the boss has a shit ton of hit points, it might take me a while to kill it. Oh, I need to read the... Oh, did I do it? No, I stopped it. Okay. Oh, I did... Fuck. I clicked it by accident. All resist 20%. No, I don't want to do that one. Boss elites have 50% more health. Fuck. Do they let you click them all? No, they don't. Okay. So now I have to deal with like 50% increased health on the elites, which may be annoying later, but so far it feels alright. It doesn't feel like my Spiritborn last season, but it doesn't feel that bad. Like I wouldn't be terrified if I were here on hardcore at the moment, because I haven't seen anything super spiky. Right here is also really, really strong, right? So like as long as he's with me, he's throwing out a heal, he's doing his Bastion thing. Like that was a big hit right there that I just got hit by. But he just healed me, so that's good. And this is all, like, that feels really good. That's fine. I guarantee you, though, I'm going to go to Maxroll. I'm going to look up, like, builds, you know, how are builds performing this season. And, like, Sork is probably going to be the worst. It's just how it goes, right? Like, I'm having fun, but I bet people are clearing this stuff a lot faster than me. Alright, so I want to get out of that telegraph. So this is like a boss. I just have to make sure that he doesn't root me in the fire. There he is right there. Alright, he's dead. Yeah, bro, that fire raining down is the worst part of this. If I didn't pick that, this would have been probably easy. It was orange though, right? Like, to be fair, I kind of knew it. Let's go, let's go. Where are we going? Oh, we found the boss. We can't get to the boss yet. So we need to unlock the boss. I need to uproot exposed roots, right? How though? Where are they? I haven't seen any. Oh, there they are. I see them. Okay. There it is. Yeah, yeah. Oh god, fire raining down on me. It's such a bad idea. I think my fire resist is only 40. So that's low. Still though, all the rest of it, all this feels good though. Like my damage feels fine, my survivability feels fine. Let's see if I can actually do this without getting hit by fire. I did. Yeah, considering I'm just making it up as I go, I might be dying here on the way. I felt my controller rattling. Okay. Well, let's see. Did I get any major upgrades? A whole bunch of stuff. I mean, this is great. This is why we wanted to be here on this level, because we just get so much more of this ancestral stuff. We'll be able to unlock all of the different So that gives us a boost to firewall on the boots. So we're gonna probably wear those boots. The Penitent Greaves give us evade, movement speed, crit. That's also pretty good though. Yeah, we'll swap them out for those. Fulminate, ice armor. Yeah, that's good if we can use that. 432, that's better. Okay, intelligence, life, attack speed. We're not doing blizzard though. We're not doing deep freeze. That's not bad. Yeah, that's not bad. I don't need thorns at all. Disobedience is a little bit better, even though these are better, like 17 more armor. I think I'll leave that. Demetrius, good to see you. Yeah. I went to Penitent, which basically is like the tier before Torment 1, right? And I'm doing a Sork build. I'm not sure if I'm playing the Sork build that is good or bad. I have no idea. It looks like I have a bunch of gold, so I'm actually going to unlock these bank spaces. All right, so I've got my... Oh, that's great. I've got all my bank now. I'm just going to crunch all that stuff for the aspects, basically.
Need something forged?
So I'm doing a minion sorcerer, which might sound ridiculous, but it's... I like playing the necromancer, but it's sort of like a variant where as a Sork, I'm doing all of these conjurations. So they're my minions. So I've got my Ice Blade for the cooldown reduction. My Roaring Hydra here that gives me a burn. So I need to have burning on my enemies. And then I've got these familiars here. I'm getting a buff here whenever anything is burning. And I'm also getting like a heal whenever anything is burning. There's just a bunch of stuff. Anytime I can burn something. So I'm doing Firewall now. I'll probably switch eventually. And if I can get the right uniques, I'll do like the bouncing fireballs eventually. But I haven't really spent any points upgrading any of the damage. My early one, they changed this. Firebolt used to put a burn. They made it so that now the enhancement for Firebolt is a heal. So anything burning will heal me. So technically, even though I'm not using it right now because I'm using Frozen Orb for the extra DPS, later on, like if I find that I could benefit from this hot, I could swap out like this for this, depending on like if I find the right uniques and I can do that bouncy fireball thing, I probably wouldn't need the extra DPS from Frozen Orb. But for now, it's enough that it actually helps and I can freeze things and get a vulnerable off of it. So it works. The other one I could do is Ice Blade. That would every time I cast stuff, it would have a chance to randomly spawn an Ice Blade, which is really good because as a conjuration, like I have a chance to do a whole bunch of stuff the more conjures that are out, right? Like I'm boosting them from here. So like the more conjures I have, the better. I don't understand everything, but I think I pretty much understand, like, what's going on with my Sork, so... And I'll probably start gambling for a staff later once I have more obols, but for now, what I want to do... Did I get... So I'm using that one already. I just keep finding these... Like, I keep finding the same friggin... I don't want to... I guess I could slot a Yax because I am using heal potions, right? And I could do the Spirit Wolf, or I could do, like, the Earthquake... I think the Gar is really good, though. Gain 2.5 crit for 5 seconds. I get 200 offering. When I do a heal potion. That might actually stack pretty well. You had 3 different runes last season. Kept giving me one of those 3. Yeah, I mean, it's... The game is really stingy with these runes, and there are way better... I don't know what they call these. Trigger runes? They're way better trigger runes. Like, I'm not using an ultimate, so that one's useless. I already have Moni, and I don't want the exhausted debuff from Seer. So, like, the only other one that I can use right now is Yax. And trying... Like... I do like the Spirit Wolf because it's another minion that will attack stuff for me, but it's not super strong. The Earthquake is usually like on max roll, people would use Earthquake, so like that's cool, but I don't know if they nerfed any of these or if it's the same as it was last season. Meteorites was never very good. Stun Grenade, I don't think anybody ever used the rune for that. I might be wrong. I know people use Gar, though. I remember Gar. So, I'm going to do Gar. Anytime I drink a potion, my crit's going to go up. Whenever I drink a potion, it's probably going to mean that I'm requiring help or something. So, maybe that'll help me to burn stuff down faster. I don't know. And then here, like... To add a socket, is it cheap? Can I cheaply do it? Yeah, that's alright. That's actually not that bad. We'll get more of those mats. So, I mean, even though this is low level gear, I probably shouldn't waste it. I do want to get my armor up, so I'm going to slot some skulls in those, because my armor is just really, really low right now. The other thing I need to check is my, yeah, see, my resists are... This is why that raining fire on me was such a bad idea. It's not even 50%. So, that's something I need to work on. I need to get those to 70. I shouldn't really worry about it at the moment because it's kind of early. 1,000 is the max, and I'm at almost 700, so that's pretty good. It's pretty good. So we're here. You know what? Let's see how we did. Is there any turn-in anywhere? Alright, silent root hold. I need to... do that. Okay, yeah, I remember what I was doing. I need to go back through here. That's right. Yeah, so I'm not even at 50% fire, and I selected to have fire rain down on me. It's so stupid. But, you know, the build that I cooked up, like, this damage feels pretty decent. And the witchcraft is really cool. The witchcraft is this here. Hopefully I don't get rained on, but this whole thing here. I just got fire rained down on my head. Alright, I still have 4 of the 7 roots to get. I did the season pass, so I can show like what I've done so far, but so far it's been a really interesting, like, the season theme is witchcraft, so you're helping a coven find the heads of these the people that are around. Look, I just got a unique, that's great. And so as a result, they're sharing power with you, and it's 3 different types. There's Eldritch power, there's some sort of like life power, and then there's like a magic or something like that. There are 3 different colors, basically. It's purple, red, or green. And I'm not sure if having one of each color is better, if having all the same color. I'm assuming they're colored for a reason. Right? Like, wouldn't they be colored for a reason? I would assume, but I haven't read about the system. I'm just interacting with the game and playing like what they're presenting me with. So far it's been cool. That blue shield that's on me now, that sort of bluish purple, that's a witchcraft shield. Like, that procs. It's a 5-second shield that goes off every 9.5 seconds or something like that. So there you can see it went on again. Super useful. Like, definitely helps with the survivability. You can see, like, around my character there's sort of like a greenish blue aura. It looks like that is like a DPS aura. So if monsters stand next to me, they will take a bunch of damage. But the problem is I selected to have fire rain down on top of me, so I can't really stand still. It's just so stupid. But this is similar to, like, if you did, it's not the Hell Tide, it was the those Seeds of Destruction or whatever they were, where you pick, you get to pick like what difficulty you want for what reward. That's sort of what I'm in right now. So we should actually be coming across an area where I get to select something again. So that's where I selected to have the fire drop down, that's that right there. Not smart, considering that I don't have 100, 7 maxed out fire resist. I only have 40 fire resist, so. But I mean, this is Penitent, and this is not like, I don't feel like I'm playing super sweaty. I haven't dealt with the boss in here yet, so maybe it's a disaster, but all things being equal, like, just clearing out trash, this feels really good. Like, it doesn't feel like my build is underperforming at all. As a matter of fact, it feels fine. It's not as good as Spiritborn last season, right? Like, Spiritborn was busted last season, right? So, but, I mean, this feels good. For a build that I'm just making up as I go, themed on, basically, I want a minion Sork, like, it's working. I have no idea, though, where this, Oh, I got them all, okay. Let's go, let's go, let's go. See, this is the thing, I have no idea what to expect in here. These headless things are usually really, really difficult to kill. You can see, like, it's got a shield on it, and it's just super freaking slow to kill this thing. And so, like, I have to do the DPS from far away because I don't want to get stuck in the raining fire. So, like, this is going to be a while, like a long fight. Which is sort of unfortunate because, like, last season, that's what I was saying, my Spiritborn, I could kill a boss in, like, 2 seconds. So, I'm not excited about going back to the sweaty boss fights. I really enjoyed the fact that the Spiritborn was so OP versus bosses. But I'm sure, like, Max Roll will have some sort of guide for bossing. It could just be that Sorks are really weak. They've always been kind of weak boss fights anyway. But I mean, I don't feel like I'm doing that bad. It's just this dude has so many friggin' hit points. Right? It's like, look at that. I haven't even got his shield. Like, his shield isn't even at 25%. But Rahir is really good, so, like, he's gonna help keep me alive. I have him spec'd out to heal me as well, so. Alright, he's sub 25% on his shield, and then we should start damaging him, and then once we start damaging him, I'll actually get potions. And then once I start drinking my potions, I will start getting like a boost on my crit, right? So I should actually get more DPS the longer this fight goes. But he's almost there. Almost. Alright, he's there now. Alright, so now we're actually hurting him. Alright, and I just did a potion, so my crit damage should be up, right? Because of the rune that I'm using. He's staggered. He's staggered. So I'm going to stand right next to him because I want him in my aura. Yeah, see, I think it's true. My damage has gone way up because his health is going down a lot faster. There we go. Just stand in the aura. There you go. Alright, so I got that head. And I should be able to bring this back now to these dudes here. Yeah, I mean, I'm not against playing Spiritborn again. I did have a lot of fun on it. I'm not on hardcore at the moment, but like I don't want to make a hardcore character until I understand like where the danger might be, what's overperforming, underperforming. Like I think I could do okay on a Sork on hardcore if I were running around Impenitent with this build. I feel like it's strong enough to do that. I didn't have any trouble on hard. The only trouble I had was at the very beginning of the game at low level when I didn't have any skills or any gear. Running into the middle of a Helltide was kind of difficult, but...
You saved her from the rot. Thank you, Wanderer.
Well done indeed.
And these are the witches, by the way.
Now to learn the tree's old name from our dear Belith. Then prepare for the cleansing ritual.
The tree won't mind us asking a question of one of its heads?
The tree has larger concerns. Speaking of those, Wanderer, keep following the Whisperers. If they led to Belith's head, they will lead you to more.
Yeah, and I'm hoping that they allow me to understand this central mechanic here. I think it's going to be something that I unlock, or maybe it unlocks once I have all of them. Or maybe it unlocks once you start leveling these up. I haven't been spending any of the rot, though, that I've been earning. I've been saving it to buy the new ones, because I want to, like, get all of the skills, right? It looks like there's some uniques up here, too. Maybe these uniques are what you slot in here. Right, so there's a Eldritch unique. A Doom Orb. That sounds really good. Vengeful Spirit is summoned. Any damage you would take is redirected to the spirit. That's good. Yeah, so definitely, like, there's going to be a lot of theory crafting on what the strongest of these are, what the strongest of all these are, what the strongest combos for all these are. Like I said, I originally thought having like 5 purples would be some sort of boost, but it didn't seem to matter at all. So now I have 1 of each. That doesn't seem to matter at all. So, I mean, it's cool though. Like, some of this stuff is really good. So technically I probably could get rid of the aura, since I don't want things to stand that close to me anyway. And I could go with, you know, something else. This would probably be good. Or one of these other ores. These are more like debuffs. So like I can get my movement speed up if I get this one to rank 5. That would be really cool. For now, though, I'm just going to leave this, because, I mean, we did fine. It wasn't like I felt like...
Spawn of the serpent, children in the reeds rise. No, awaken to.
Oh, this is it right here.
The ritual is prepared. As for the rest of us...
I am ready to summon a passel of worms to defend a horrible tree.
Join us in the ritual circle, Wanderer. We will begin.
Uh-oh. They're gonna pull me into some crazy alternate reality, I bet. Where am I going? I wonder.
Remember you now, the forgotten tongue, and speak the tree's old name. Aya.
Okay.
You.
Un.
Is it safe for me to be in the middle?
Stands before the tree. Wisdom and memory of this swamp. Wanderer, invoke the tree's forgotten name, and prepare to defend this circle. Hatred
Okay,
will
prepare
be
to defend the circle. Right. Got it.
Aya.
Un.
You.
Aya.
What am I supposed to do?
Un.
You.
Oh, invoke it in the correct order. I have no idea what the correct order is. They probably said it at some point, but I just wasn't paying attention. Was that right?
You.
There it is. Okay, trace the circle with the blood. Draw the circle with the blood. Am I doing it
Spawn of the
right?
serpent, children in the reeds, arise to purge the roots.
Okay. Witness.
Rises. Do not let them enter the circle.
Alright. Not gonna let them in. I love the little fire bats. They're so cool.
Spawn of the serpents, children in the reeds. Arise to purge the roots.
Spawn of the serpent, children in the reeds, arise to purge the roots.
Hey, you know, it's playing well. Like, I can't complain. I don't feel like it's super strong, but I don't feel like it's that weak. I think the firewall just kind of falls off. It feels like they nerfed firewall a lot. Like, it used to be really powerful, and even when I had it at like level 10, it was sort of weak then.
That was the last. The tree is cleansed. We may leave the ritual circle.
Speak with Galena outside. Okay. The horse for the season has like scales on it. It's pretty cool.
Now we may breathe a little easier. With hatred purged from the tree, we can assure the head's safe return.
Returned, yes. But they must be cleansed of the rot before they rejoin the branches. We cannot let the tree become tainted.
Wise notion. Oh, I reckon that means we've another cleansing ritual to look forward to.
Okay.
That's for you, Wanderer. Best keep following them whispers. If you find more heads, we'll add them to the pile.
I got a blue rose. I don't know what a blue rose is. But we have no space. Oh, it's a unique. Okay, got it. All right, is there a bank here? There is. I'm pretty sure. All right, we'll go through all the ancestrals in a second. I got 2 uniques right there. That's great. See, this is the reason we wanted to be on Penitent. We would get way more like cool stuff. I'm gonna pick that up because I'm gonna recycle it. It looks like I can upgrade my potions too.
See you again soon, huh?
Alright, I've got Isu. Those are really good for a Sork. Crit chance, movement speed. Yeah, I think I'm going to get rid of those and wear Isu's. And then I'll save these. Likely, once I start finding like the ones with the little asterisks on them, I'll crunch all these away. But for now, I'll save them. Alright, I don't care about thorns at all. I'm not doing an ultimate. Intelligence, life, damage, chain lightning. I'm not doing chain lightning. That one, extra Hydra, that would be really good. 8% damage, life, and intelligence boost. Yeah, we will lose a bunch of movement speed. And we also lose concentration. So conjuration grants 25%. Multiplicative damage reduction, or whatever that is for 5. I actually think I'm going to keep that one. That one's just really good. Obviously, once I get all these aspects unlocked, I'll be able to craft this stuff. So, but for now, I'm just basically... I'm not going to wear boots. The staff. When your conjuration skills hit, you have a 60% chance to gain +1 conjuration for 12 seconds. I'm using ice armor, though, so... That's a 432 staff. That's a 4... They're so... I mean, it's not worth... The stuff, the gear level is so close. Splintering energy, I think I already have that aspect. Avenging. Not using a focus. Not using a wand. I don't want thorns. I don't really care about thorns. Crit, damage, life, meteorites. I'm not doing Inferno. This is good. Newly burning energy enemy. I'm burning them all the time. I'm not using core, so that's good. I don't think. Maybe I am. Casting Pyro immobilizes. Shock gives movement speed. Frost gives a barrier.
To my home, away from home.
Okay, that sounds new. I'm using Protecting. Life Ice Armor. Yeah, we're gonna switch to that. Alright, so... Okay, we just got a whole bunch of cool stuff. Might as well temper this stuff too. So we're going to temper everything, but because we're leveling up still, I'm not going to worry about the individual tempers and re-temper anything. Obviously, there's like what we want and then bullshit that the game is just going to throw at us, but I'm going to do worldly, and we're going to try to get hit points if we can. We didn't. We got dodged, but we're not going to re-temper that. We're just going to go here. I'm going to do Conjuration because that's the build that I'm doing. Ice Blades, it's okay. But that really was like a fail on both of those. Hopefully I can get like max health on this one. We did. That's good. And then here, we want Hydra, basically. We didn't. We got Lightning Spear. Big deal, but... Okay, so that's done already. Offense. For now. Like, I don't know if this is the best one to do, but for now, I'm just doing damage. I don't really care exactly what it is. And then here I want Hydra. I didn't get Hydra. I would love to get Hydra. I'm going to try for Hydra again. Fuck. It gave me Lightning Spear twice in a row. 3 times in a row. Fuck this game. Alright, here we're doing damage. And conjuration efficiency here. Hydra. Alright, finally we got something with Hydra. And same thing here. Damage. And then we're doing the same thing. Because I want either Familiar or Hydra. I don't want Lightning Sphere. Game. Okay, got Hydra. Awesome. And then what I can do... Is there a jeweler here? There is. The jeweler is the lady over here, right?
For me? Nah. I've got orders from Galena to figure out what's wrong with these heads. Apart from the obvious. Una, though. She's been a quiet type as long as I've known her, but not like this. Reckon something's eating her. She might tell you what it is.
This lady, isn't she? Oh no, she's not.
Oh, sorry, Wanderer. I was far away, listening to the whispers for one of the heads. I am worried for him. His name is Falthane. He was one of the first druids to cross the sea to tame the wilds of Scarsglen. I miss his stories.
Sounds like a
In
quest.
times of trouble, he liked to smoke on the bluffs overlooking the moors. I was about to go look for him there. You could meet me if you'd like.
Okay. Will do. I see the gem icon up here, but I cannot interact with anybody to actually craft. Oh, that's her right there. Okay. It's the only thing about Diablo. Sometimes it's hard to notice stuff in the environment. Like, it's like that with telegraphs, too. It's really sometimes difficult to see what's going on. Okay, so I slotted that. You know what else? I'm going to put a slot on that, too. And then we're going to do that and then that. Okay. That like that. Do I have enough to craft like a legit topaz? I do. Alright, so I've got a real topaz for my headpiece. Okay, that looks good. Alright, I've got 2 runes slotted. I've got my potions upgraded. Let's see what they gave me. That was pretty calm, all things considered. Where's the... There he is. Alright, deal 6% damage when healthy. Yeah, we need to do that because we're usually running around barriered and healthy. And then we'll level up right here. And once we get him leveled, we'll switch him out. Like, we'll put him on as our support. And then we'll level up one of the other dudes. These are really, really helpful. Like, if you don't have the expansion that you get these from, it's certainly worth it if you're playing Diablo to get these companions. The reinforcement that they give you is super strong. He's almost leveled. Yeah, that's cool. Alright, and then the witchcraft, we're going to leave this for now, and I'm going to try to get these last ones unlocked. Alright, so she gave us a quest here, and we can go here.
Off we go again.
The good thing about using the support dude that I have is that, like, he makes these resources visible on the maps because I'm just starting out. Like, I need to grab them.
care for your traveling companion.
Which is the one that it just gave us? This one. Alright, so we'll use that. Okay, and then that's the horse. So basically this is what you get for like this, the first horse in the season pass. Basically. It's a pretty cool horse. Like I said, it's got scales. It's got a lot of cool detail on it though. I mean, it really doesn't matter though. It's 100% cosmetic. Like you can ride around on anything. It doesn't matter. Alright, somebody is doing something. We're gonna ride to it. Yeah, this stuff is what we need to kill. So they're very similar to Hell Tides, the way they did this. Now we got a rune. Alright, we've got a headless husk. That's cool. So what we need to kill. And these things solo, they take a long time to kill unless you have like a really good build. But these people that I'm with now, they're doing a shit ton of DPS. So this thing isn't lasting at all. It's gonna be dead. There we go. Nice. I still have a potion running. That's good. Level 41, we're getting closer. I have to hit level 60 and do pit 20 in order to go to, in order to get to Torment 1. I have to clear pit 20, and I can only do that at level 60. So, like, we're here on whatever this level is called. We're here for a while. Penitent, or whatever they call it. Honestly, it doesn't really feel any different than hard felt. It's just the stuff doesn't die as fast, but it's not like I feel super squishy. It could just be that, like, me coming up with a Sork build, I'm actually doing stuff correct, but I mean, I wouldn't even say that. That's like probably not the case. Right, it's probably that I'm not doing the right, like I made a shit build or something, and it's just that this level isn't that difficult. Figure we want to be running around on Torment 4. So like if this build works on Torment 4, then I did a good job. Because then I would be able to play on hardcore for Torment 1 or Torment 2. I think like Torment 2 on hardcore is pretty good. Obviously you gotta unlock Torment 4 and you can run some things on Torment 4, but I don't think running everything on Torment 4 on hardcore is great unless you have like a really uber build and can handle like the damage spikes. There's a lot of insta deaths in Diablo 4. You know, if you've done Lilith, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Like, we do have to do Lilith though. I like doing Lilith. I used to hate Lilith, and now I don't mind it. We'll get her. She's easy enough to do if you know the pattern. and you have enough DPS to push her phases fast. You know, if you don't have to like mess around DPSing her through a lot of her phase, and you can push her quick, then she's pretty easy. Just means we'll probably do her on Torment 1. Unless the build, you know, unless something is busted this season. Like, if Maxroll says that Spiritborn is still busted and still kills bosses in 2 seconds, I'll just make Spiritborn. All the stuff that we're doing now, I'm learning this new season, and all of the gear I'm putting in the bank, all the runes and stuff, so even if I make a new one, I can reuse all this stuff. It just wouldn't be able to use the Sork armor, right? But I did hardcore last season and the season before that. I got all my Lilith statues unlocked. I did, like, I got all the aspects. I have a lot of stuff on hardcore already done, so I'm good to go. I just need to basically figure out a build. I would do this, like I said, if I weren't... you know, if they didn't let me go to max roll, I think I'd feel okay making this on hardcore, but... we will go to max roll and check out and see what they have. Where the meta is this season. I'm sure they don't even know yet. I'm sure they're gonna end up figuring stuff out. I saw Rax earlier was on a Necro, like he was doing a Necromancer, so I'm not sure if that's where the meta is this season. My build is sort of like a quasi, it's a Sork, basically a minion Sork build, so. I just saw something on the map pop, but I missed it, I guess? I don't know. Oh, Head Rotten. There they are. Yeah, alright. So, one of the witch abilities is versus the Head Rotten, and I just saw one. Alright, I see it. I'm gonna run to it. There it is. This is it right here. I don't know what this is, but we're gonna help. Hey, if my minion build works out really well, I'll send it to them at max roll. I'd be shocked if it did, but like I said, likely I'm way far away from what the meta is. I don't know what this thing is down here. Is this like a wandering boss, I guess? Oh, it's like an NPC quest. I gotcha. Yeah, like you escort him. I would really like to get off Firewall and onto the Fireball, the bouncing Fireballs. Yeah, I just need to find the uniques in order to do that. Wow, Plague Bearer. I wonder... Okay, he's dying. Okay. He looked a little scarier than he was. Oh, the shield guy. Where is he going? Dude? Okay. Yeah, this is a very long babysit quest. The damage just seems a little slow, but it's not terrible. I probably don't want monsters that close to me, so I probably don't need to have the aura. Probably could benefit from having something that would augment the actual spells. We're gonna take Chaos here. Oh, I got dust. Didn't I get dust? We'll see.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need? What's left, you ask?
Alright, looks like the power level is close. That's fine. It's all close enough that I'm not really worried about it. And I can grab a lot of aspects.
Use it well.
So let's see. Where do I go? Yeah, alright, so this is what I got. Smoldering Ash. XP. We need to boost that first, right? So this one. Chapter 2's 50% done. I claimed all this stuff already. I just got more ashes. Oh no, that's what I got, the ashes. Okay, now we're working on other stuff. I mean, it looks pretty cool. Nothing super crazy. The outfit looks pretty good. That looks good. Yeah, I'll use that. Oh, there's the new portal. That's cool. We'll use it when we get it. I like the other one better. That's cool, though. That's a cool looking outfit. It's nice. That looks like something from Harry Potter.
That will come in handy.
Oh, look at all that dopamine. Ah. It's so much stuff. We're gonna crunch it all. Okay. And go back to where we were. I think I might do that with the witchcraft. I don't think that you can... If you can set them just randomly here. So it's that aura of siphoning. And we're going to use, instead of that, the aura of misfortune. And... Okay, I want that. That'll help with my resists. Oh, look at that. I've got some weird thing on. We'll see how this does now. I was kind of hoping this would be a little bit bigger of an aura area, but... Hey, that's a loot goblin. Is he still here? This is a loot goblin. Well, I guess I missed the loot goblin. I don't see him. I see the trail of gold, but I don't see him. Is he still here? No. That sucks. When we upgrade this one, it'll give us a movement buff. It may not be the best thing to do. It's just something to try. Alright, we're gonna do this. The infested pit. Try to do all of these. I don't really need to unlock this stuff, but it all counts towards the region, so... A butcher! Oh my god, dude. So, these things used to kill me on my stork, no problem, but it looks like I'm actually holding my own versus it. Yeah, our barrier's doing good. My healing is replenishing my health quicker than he can take it away. If I do a potion, which I just did, my DPS should go way up. But that's all really good. Like, this is good. a penitent butcher, and I'm like, not... It's not like it was last season on my Spiritborn, where I would see a butcher and he'd be dead in a second, but... I have played in different seasons where on a Sork, the butcher would just kill me super quick, so that's good. So if this were hardcore and I was in this situation, I would have been fine. All right, wait, let's see. %10 chance to stumble and do nothing, so it's a defensive aura. 1 out of 10 attacks, and then when I rank it up, it adds a slow and a movement to me. Let's see if there's something better. Skills launch Wave of Woe, dealing shadow damage that bounces off nearby monsters. We're gonna try that. See if the Wave of Woe actually makes a huge difference. More than the aura that was tripping them, maybe. Good thing about this system, though, the witchcraft, is they let you change it, like, on the fly. So if I go into a dungeon, I can probably change it before a boss fight or something like that.
Perhaps a prize inside.
Yeah, we need all this stuff. I'm gonna pick it all up.
Memories are all the heads have left. If Falthane remembered this as a place of comfort, he might not care what has become of it, or even see it. Like all of them, he is lost in the rot. We must find him.
Okay, let's go. Let's go find this freaky head. Okay, she's actually with me. That's cool. I wonder if she'll be like a companion this season. Alright, so we've done this. We're familiar with this mechanic, right? So 50% more health. Exposed root spawn the next section. Minor reward, but we get minus 20% on our resist. That one sucks because I don't want my resist that low. Potion cooldown I don't really care about. That's okay. Potion stuns you for a second, but would yield a major reward. I've never tried that one. 1.5 second stun doesn't sound like that long, but it probably sucks. So I will try it just because why not? It's the one that gives the best reward, right? Apparently, though, they're letting us pick more than one. Right? So we'll do that too. So we get to pick 2 out of the 4. And now, as long as I don't use a potion, I won't really feel the debuff. But if I use a potion, I'm kind of fucked.
Of the bond that was cut, and yet still binds.
And we can shift the witchcraft as we go if I want to try to get my DPS up or if I want to try to get my survivability up. All right, yeah, let's take a look at that for a second. I want to try something out. All right, so rather than the Wave of Woe, as awesome of a name as that is, Eldritch effects deal 21% increase to Head Rotten. I'm not sure if we're gonna find Head Rotten in here. We probably will, so that's definitely a good one. I want to try the frog. This is a good one too. All witchcraft deals 21% base damage as a dot. That shows up as a burn. We want this one, right? I am using it already. Okay, I've got it right there. All right, good. We want that one. I want to try this frog. There he is. Okay, buddy. Let's go. Minion. Minion me up. Why not? We will use a frog. Oh, he does like a ranged attack with his tongue. That's really good. Not sure how much power it is, but it's definitely interesting. Right, since we're doing a modified minion build anyway. You know, the damage still feels a little slow, even with the frog buddy. Oh, that was the stun. That's nasty, dude. Alright, what do I want? Flames rain? No, we don't want that. We don't want that. We don't want that! Bro? I don't want the flames raining upon... Alright, fine. We'll just have to move. There, we picked twice. Now we've got double flames. It's probably really stupid, but I just have to keep moving, that's all. To keep moving and not use a potion, otherwise I'm going to be stunned. Oh, there is a witchcraft skill I want to get rid of. Watch, let's see. It's that tether. I want to switch out the tether one. Although maybe the tether is actually doing a shit ton of damage. Because I can see it tethering those two things, so maybe it's actually really good. But you can see like how it tethers out to the different monsters. And then when I take damage, they take like 1,000 times or whatever it is. They take a lot of damage based on the damage that I take. So the idea of speccing into that was that if I'm going to be surrounded by monsters anyway, I might as well like boost the damage that I'm doing to them. And I can see it working. It just... I'm not sure how much faster I'm killing stuff. I can't even see the frog. I don't know where he is. I don't know if he's helping or... Where is he? Okay, he's with me. I see him. He's standing right next to me. So he doesn't do like a melee strike. He just stands there like a turret and he does like his tongue attack. So he's a turret just like the Hydras. All right, that's cool. That's cool. Right, so let's see here. Barrier, we want. Fire the flame bats. This is the one here, lifelink. When you take damage, you deal 1100% of it to your linked targets. That sounds like a shit ton, right? I mean, it like sounds really good. And we can see the tethers activating. I'm not sure if it works on bosses, though. You would hope it does. Alright, I think I have to go back to town and throw this stuff before I get killed by fire raining on my head. Cool. All in all, not bad. So far, fun, a lot of fun. I would say I'm really enjoying the new season mechanic. The witchcraft is really cool.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
It's like a
My hammer sings on your return.
a different version of the runes, although it's a little bit more interesting than the runes, you know, if that makes sense. Alright, so let's see. Did we get anything that is like wildly better? If it's only a little bit better, I'm not going to upgrade. So we're not using single target. We're not using a mace. We might use a necklace. We're not using a mace. Alright, chest piece. So we don't care about thorns or frost nova, so that's junk. But the mana per second is good. Mana per second, life, yes, that's good. Thorns we don't want. Thorns we don't want. So is this chest better than what I'm wearing? 475 concussive strike. That is ice armor. Life per second, life 435. They're close enough that I'm not gonna worry about it. 399 with movement speed, damage, and concentration. Concentration is really good. This one gives firewall slows. After spending mana, your next firewall is free. Destroys incoming small missiles, immobilizes anything that it hits. That sounds really good. Intelligence, life, lucky hit. Resource, attack, speed, luck. Ice shards, no. 8% dodge. When you dodge, you fortify. That's good. You know what? I'm just gonna basically recycle that aspect. It's not a ton better than what I'm wearing. That's 13% resist. That's 15% resist. I probably should, though, use it. Problem is, that damage reduction I get from concentration is really good. So I'm hesitant to, like, let that go. Basic skill core, I'm not using. Cooldown restores mana. That's good. Prodigy banned. Vulnerable damage doesn't matter. Attack speed. So that... we want damage over time. Newly burning enemy. Lucky hit vampire. Yeah, we're not using incinerate, but the critical strike and life are good. That gives us attack speed and intelligence. All right, we're going to keep the intelligence. Intelligence, mana, critical strike, incinerate. We're not using incinerate. I am using ice armor, so we're going to keep that. Obviously, my gear is not optimized, but it's good for what we're doing. We're just leveling up. I want damage. See, like, I don't know if it's better for me to do straight damage or if I should be doing, like, crit strike damage. That's what I'll find out on max roll. And then here, because I'm doing conjuration, I want Hydra or Familiar. I got Hydra. That's great. Awesome.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
And if I can... where's the gem person? Put a socket on this.
Well done.
So happy they made putting sockets a lot cheaper. It used to be super, super expensive. Oh, you know what? Let's see if we can make better skulls. I can make a flawless skull. Alright, so that's good. The skull is giving me 80 armor. Yeah, so I'm using these. It's fine. That's fine. Earthquake. Movement speed. Yeah, that's really good. Oh, I'm using it, I think, already. I'm just not finding enough variety on these runes. But I think the witchcraft system works very similar to the runes. So, like, if you didn't have the expansion, you didn't have access to the runes, I think the witchcraft would give you sort of like a similar experience. Okay, those are my nightmare dungeon keys. We're still dodging fire. It's so stupid. I bet my... do I even have the ability to look at my fire resist? Let's see. My fire resist isn't even 50. We're counting on our ability to be mobile, right? Like, to not stay still. I mean, all in all, I feel like it's working out okay. Is it as crazy as Lightning Spear, like, what, 2 seasons ago? No, not even close to how good that was, but... Oh, I just stunned myself. So I'm gonna try something different than the tether one. I think because isn't it keyed on, like, I'm tethered to them, they take 1100% damage of the damage that I take. Well, what if I don't get hit? I don't think they take any extra damage, right? So it's like, this stuff is dying pretty slow, right? Like, I want to try to make it die faster. Okay. Eldritch applies vulnerable. Hex flames, 22% to increase 50% additional fire damage. Let's try this every 5 seconds. You deal Hex of Whispers. We'll try that. I haven't tried that one yet. It sounds good. We'll see. All of a sudden, if everything starts dying instantly, maybe it's really good. I think it's going to be better than the tether one, just because, like I said, I don't think like they were taking any damage because they have to damage me in order to take the damage. But so far, it seems like it might be a little bit better. Enter the heart of the brambles. Okay. All right, this way. Is that? No. Oh, there is sometimes gold under them. All right. That's a dead end, and this is the boss.
Falcane, it's Una. I've come to help you.
Get out, my minions. Here we go. Let's go. This is one of those dudes that has like that massive force field. But actually, it looks like that force field is going down pretty quick. A lot faster than it was earlier, that's for sure. Like, look at that. It's going really good, and I just staggered him. So, I mean, all things... I feel like it's not that bad. I mean... I have really good mobility. The damage isn't that bad. I've got the frog. He's over there like a little turret. You see him? And we're pushing them sub 75%. Yeah, I think the one that I added is way better than the tether one. I'm sure that there's somebody like a melee maybe that could use that tether one, but for me, this one is way better. That extra damage from the hex seems to be doing a lot. That's felt a lot faster. The frog isn't bad, like, you know, since I'm doing like a modified minion build, it's not bad, but I don't think I'm super impressed by it because it's just like a single target, like, it's just doing the poison damage, like, boom, boom, boom. As opposed to something maybe like an aura would be a little better than him, but I think the frog gets a taunt later once I upgrade it, so I have a feeling that it's probably going to be like super useful for somebody who's squishy, like me. Maybe.
Be calm now, Falthane, shepherd of the Koidulra. Do you remember what happened to you?
I remember my son taken while I was hunting. None could find him, but the tree knew. I took the oath, and the head smiled, told me my boy lay in ashes in the belly of a Khazra slag pit.
Uh-oh.
To hell with the tree. I'll never go back. I'll...
And this is a talking head, by the way.
Sleep. I swear, I will clean away this rot, whatever the cause.
Okay.
And see them all restored. I thank you for helping me find him.
No problem.
Please.
Okay, we're done. Dungeon cleared. Speak with Caitlin. Where's Caitlin? At the tree. Alright, great.
Nobody walks anymore.
Not picking up any of this junk on the ground. It's just blue or whatever. Yeah, I mean, what I want is like max level ancestral with the little asterisk on it. All this stuff, like I don't really want to spend too much time hyper fixated on like trying to min-max this gear because it's all like really the only useful is these little white stars on the side means that I can get an aspect from crunching them. So like basically that's the quickest way to deal with it, right?
The forge is always hot.
Probably not the best way to do it because I probably just crunched something that I probably could have upgraded, but I don't think it'll make that big of a difference at this point. I think the best thing is for me to just blast the level 60.
I can't see a damn thing wrong with these heads. But if the rot is still in them, they could taint the tree. You don't have to tell me again. I'll need to examine one of the buggers out there in the wild. See if Una's got a lead on one, would you? Worked out last time.
Nothing certain in the whispers. But I could ask the tree directly.
Okay, let's ask the tree. What a plan.
I made my oath to the tree long ago. A child is full of questions. The heads taught me everything I know. Isn't that right, Azarine?
Oh, they've got the heads hanging there on ropes.
Una, I had no idea.
Azarine?
That's so weird.
Can you see the head of your twin and tell us where he is?
He is ticking.
It's like Harry Potter, the dude driving the bus in Prisoner of Azkaban, right?
The South Sea nearby.
Sounds like Kyrgyzstan. Maybe around Gaya-Kul way.
Okay, we'll go to
Why don't you go
Gaya-Kul.
there and start the search, Wanderer? Okay.
Yes. When I die, the tree will take my head. But I am grateful for all the heads have taught me, for the power I have while I live.
It just...
Yep, it ain't right. Yeah, all these heads hanging from the tree. It's so weird. We're gonna go over here and check. Alright, we're still working on getting this leveled up. So, nothing else to purchase. Alright, that looks good. Alright, they want me to go to Gaeacal. Whatever. And there's a dungeon here. Blistering Root Hold. Hmm. Okay. My little frog. Got quite a little army now. Yeah, alright, so before I do that, I'm gonna go AFK, so we'll pause it right here at the stable. I don't know if I just earned something new. I didn't, so why is it giving me that symbol that I did? Nothing. That all looks fine. Now, hopefully we get a good staff appearance this year. Yeah, see that little stable master has a symbol on it, like there's something that I can claim, but there's nothing there. Well, anyway, I'll be back in a second. Man, this is like a time warp. It is pretty cool, though. If we can get to this location. It's quite far. I thought it was a lot closer to this place. I guess maybe I went... Oh, I don't have a clue why. It's so dumb. Okay. For some reason, something else got pinned. Okay, it's actually close. It's right over here. There we go. Okay. I wonder why the frog doesn't show up on that screen. Yeah, I really need to find the uniques that let me do the fireball so I can get away from firewall. Oh, right. You take constant shadow damage. That sounds awful. Roots spawned enemies have 20% health. That's no big deal. That's no big deal either. That's no big deal. I don't want to take the constant shadow damage, though. Right? Like, what if it's insane? I might as well try it. I have no idea what to expect. We'll do that one, and then we'll do potion cooldown. There. Okay. Alright, let's go. Shadow damage. So the damage doesn't hurt me if I've got my bubble up. I guess also, like, I could have shadow resist, right? Like, I think I got another rune that I already have. All in all, I can report that the extra shadow damage doesn't seem to matter at all. Like, I don't really, I'm not feeling it. It's not like I feel like I'm constantly being drained or anything. But I usually am running with some kind of a barrier, so maybe that's it. But you can see just me standing here running, I'm not really taking any damage. Okay, no. Oh, God, I hate that one. Root spawn, Dale 25% more. That's the one we're gonna take. I'm not doing the fire raining down on me until I can actually get my fire resist up. That feels really good. Since I switched out the, for that, give it a name. That one, Hex of Whispers, that seems to be, like, really good. I feel like the DPS went up a lot because of that. I could be wrong, but this stuff is melting. Right? Alright, that's a mini boss right there. He didn't even last, like... Yeah, I feel like the DPS went way up when we slotted that out, so... I just have a feeling, like, there's probably a combination that I have with all of these, especially once we get the Paragon one in there, or whatever they're calling the Gold Seal one. That's gonna make the damage multiply really high. And likely because this is brand new and it just launched, what'll happen is, like, there'll be something that's overperforming and they'll probably nerf it and people will get pissed off. Crippling Flame, Pyromancy skill, Immobilize. I'm gonna actually boost that a little because that's my CC. That'll actually help me to, like, lock monsters down more reliably. Because I'm basically doing all Pyromancy skills. Yeah, see, like that, he got stunned. He couldn't move, so. I still need 3 of these root things. Oh, wow, this dude's throwing something at me. Punisher. Alright, we're not gonna go down there yet. Nice. Yeah, I'm like obliterating this stuff. This feels really good. Just gonna throw all this junk on the ground and then we'll just come back and pick it all up later. I need to, like, get the materials. Aspects, the materials, all the stuff. This game, like, you get so much stuff, but they charge you so much stuff for the things. Like, you're like, oh, I just got 80 leather, and then you go to do something, and it's like, yeah, you need 800 leather, and it's like, fuck.
I can break that down.
This is a lot of ancestrals, though. Like, this is exactly what we need in order to level up all of our abilities. And we're not really close to having this stuff, like, capped out yet. So alright, we're just gonna take a quick look. So I'm not using swords, not using maces. Alright, there's a staff. There's a staff. There's a staff. Boots. Sword. Nope. Boots. Boots. Sword. Sword. Necklace. Chest. Helm. And then we're not using that. Okay, so boots. We're wearing the Isu. I don't think we're going to get better boots than that for now. So we're not going to upgrade the boots. The neck piece, 15.2 crit damage, lucky. But again, concentration is... I probably could, like, crunch this and just craft concentration onto this. I probably could do that. Let's do that. We'll do that. Alright, so we'll crunch that. I mean, these are close enough that I don't really feel like it's worth it. 435 versus 480. Mana per second. Resource life. Life, luck. Okay. Yeah, actually, let's do that. All right, so item level 500 is a lot higher than what I'm using now. So that's what we're going to do. It gives me life, damage, lucky hit, unstable currents I'm not using, meteorites. So that frozen wake was pretty cool, but I don't think I'm going to worry about it. I'm just going to crunch all this stuff right now, and we'll temper the new stuff. And we want life still. And once we get higher up, this will probably change, but for now, we're just going to keep doing what we've been doing. I got 2 completely useless things on the head. I'm going to redo this. Just because we have a little bit of gear now. I got dodge again. Let's see if I can get something other than lightning spear. All right, I got Hydra. That's good. We'll try this. We're going to try for either life or armor. We got life. Great. Okay, fine. So we fixed it. And we'll do this. We want damage, right? So actually for this one, let's switch. We're going to do pyro. Since all of my damage is fire, we're going to do pyro. And we'll be happy with the 30%. And then here, we're going to do conjuration and try to get Hydra. All right, we don't need lightning spear. Game, stop giving me lightning spear. Stop giving me lightning spear. Okay, familiar, hit twice. It's not as good, but I'll take it. We're using a lot of familiars. They probably actually will hit twice and a lot. And then I need to put concentration on that Juggernaut thing. So we're going to do offense. And then here, we'll do pyro here on this one too for offense since I'm doing mostly fire. I'm not doing mastery. That's the problem with this. Just give me regular fire. Pyro crit, that's fine. And then give me mobility. Okay, cooldown reduction from mobility. I actually want like mobility. Like a movement speed. There we go. Okay. Alright, so with the Juggernaut on my necklace, my armor is almost at 1,000. You know, if I... Where's the gem guy in this city? Up here. May actually be able to get my...
I hope you appreciate that.
Welcome to my home away from home.
Oh, I'm really close to 1,000. 994. Alright, that's fine for now. That's fine. Did these dudes? They did not level up. Right. No. There we go. I'm gonna pick up all this junk. Okay. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. I need one more route. Probably over this way. I really want to find that staff that I need to do the fireball. So I can get away from firewall. I completely forgot to put concentration on an item. I wanted to do that. It really helps, like, keep you alive, because it makes your, you know, your defenses go up. But I seem to be doing okay. Right? Like... we don't have to put concentration on the amulet. We can put it on anything. Because we can do that when we go back. It's fine. Once I hit like level 50, I should start getting like the max level items, and then I can start thinking about the final aspects that I'm going to use. Concentration will probably be one of them, just because it like adds so much defensiveness, but not sure at this point. But here's the boss, so see how we do. Hey, his shield seems to be going down pretty well. Okay, there we go. We've got the shield off. Yeah, we're hitting him pretty hard. He's at 50%. That's good. Move out of that. There we go. Easy peasy.
Oh, found you at last. Suffering hells, I hate the desert. That's how rotten, is it? The damn thing's more plant than person. Innards have turned to peat, and there's no trace of the hateful liquor.
It's a plant,
Bang
man.
the ribs, maybe.
Bro, whoever wrote this is like really out there. Give strange talisman to him. Are you sure? This dude's a little weird.
Well, it ain't a creation of hatred. It looks like a witch's talisman.
Okay.
But you couldn't prove it by me. I'd better take it back to the tree, have the ladies take a look.
Okay.
You keep following those whispers, eh? You never know what else might turn up.
There we go. Quest done. Let's see. Can I turn in anything? I have something to do with the den. I'll go to the den. There's nothing to do with the tree. Okay, I still need to collect Grim Favors. I got it. Alright. Understood. Okay, so let's go to the den. Since we have bartering enabled now, this is pretty cool. It's just another way to get, like, gear.
That cleaver of yours has seen its use, Variana. Perhaps I'll fire up my forge and make you a new one.
No one, old one. What matters most is the hand.
Ah, so she is. It's time she learned this part of the trade. The Pale Hand had a reputation. We never commanded the resources of the wolves, so...
Yeah, so now he's basically telling us we're gonna sell you stuff now.
You looters.
And I'm in good company, eh? Earn a mercenary's trust, and we'll keep an eye out for whatever bits and bobs you might desire. Speak with Faye.
Right.
You'll pay in pale...
Okay. There we go.
All these numbers are so boring.
I have 50 pale marks.
They're just as important to a smith as a hammer. You'll never make a living if you don't learn how to balance a book, Faye.
And I can restock once a day for free, which I'm gonna do. Well, let's see first. Do I need... Okay, we'll buy the cash. Okay. And then I can open that. So it's a cool way to get aspects and stuff like that. I have no idea what the max level gear is for this season. Okay, definitely it's not 500. They're going way over 500. All right, I'm going to use that. Intelligence, life, damage, charged bolts. No. Intelligence, crit, resource cost. I don't think it's really worth doing at this point. Mana, max resource, life. Thorns, healing, okay, yeah, that helm I have on is way better. Intelligence, life, lightning resist. No, that one's better, I think. Actually, though, the armor number on that one is way higher. Alright, so... for now. Might as well temper it. Of course it gave me dodge. For this here, give me Hydra. No, gave me Lightning Spear. Ice Blades. No, give me Hydra. There we go. And then for this one, I want life or armor, not dodge. Light armor, I'll take armor. It's fine. Alright, so I should be at 1,000 armor now. Let's continue. Still have to do this. So, worldly endurance. Give me armor or life. Life is good. And then give me Hydra. Familiar is fine. We're gonna do damage. Okay, and then give me something useful. Hydra, awesome. Okay, and I should be able to get my armor at 1,000. I did. Awesome. Perfect. I need a jeweler. Is there a jeweler in here? I don't think there is. Right? He's not a jeweler. So I just need to leave here and go to a city, any city where they have stuff. Alright, so I need a jeweler. The jeweler here is right in here. Gain 10% movement speed for 5 seconds. Cooldown 1 second. Requires 50 offering. Up to 50%. I'm going to try doing this Pestilence Swarm instead of that. Alright, that looks fine. That looks good. All looks good. Bleeding root hold. Fugitive head may have fled there. I think I need to do that. And then these are the old school nightmare dungeons. Okay, these are the new ones for the last expansion. And then I think this is the Whispering Wood. So can I just click on this like a normal key and go there? We can. Oh. Awesome. This is new. I think we did this once, right? Yeah, we did this with that. Yeah, we've done this a couple of times so far. Alright, so do I have a potion running? I do. It's still good for 20 minutes. Alright. Okay, so this is this season's new area. this thing. Fire rains on you, no. Reduce all resist, no. Root spawn deletes, 50% damage, okay, whatever. 20% health. Let's do that one. And that one. Okay. And these things, like, give a lot of XP, and they give a lot of, like, loot. You know, a lot. There's good stuff. I feel like our DPS went up even more, so that's better. Oh, I just took a bunch of damage, though. Really got to get to level 60 because I got to do the pit. So I can get to Torment 1 and then we can really start like gearing up. Alright, evade cooldown, potion cooldown. No more damage, so let's do potion cooldown. And then evade cooldown. Alright, there we go. I usually don't spam evade and potions anyway. Yeah, I haven't quite figured out whether the frog is worth it or if I should take something else. I mean, it's possible that the frog is like killing stuff really quick. We can craft incense now, that's good. Oh, it's a butcher. Oh, I've got that weird buff. Yeah, we're making short work of him though. Okay, that's the boss. So we're not ready for the boss yet. See how the butcher is on Torment 4. On Penitent, it's not that bad. Yeah, I'm not getting a lot of crafting recipes. These things do drop a lot of crafting mats, though. It's really useful. I mean, that feels good. I'm like surrounded by monsters and they're really not doing anything super crazy to me. All right, enter the whatever. All right, I already got everything. Let's go, Mr. Frog. So we're doing pretty well. I mean, not super fast, but it's not bad. Ooh, something. Yeah, okay, I saw it. He just like drew that staff in front of him, right? Okay, he's so I have to watch that. On Torment, that would probably kill me. It'd be really nice if somebody posts like the best boss killer build. All right, that looks good. So these quests are good, but they're not like... They don't give you all the... You still have to go to those green areas to get all the different mats in order to progress. But these certainly do give you a lot of ancestrals. Alright, I'm just gonna crunch it all. There we go. I wonder where Spiritborn is now. Are they still good? Okay, somebody's doing something on the map. I can see it. We'll ride to it. It's kind of like a new and improved Helltide. Wow, I just got really wrecked on whatever that was. Some kind of nether zone? Or is that... I don't know what's going on with that. It looks like a necromancer. I wonder if Necro is the new meta. So I need Grim Favors. This is no longer green, so I need to leave here and go there. The fast travel is very cool, eh? Alright, so we're hitting the 8-hour mark for the stream, and I think I'm gonna wrap it up and like try to eat something before it gets too late. So I appreciate you guys hanging out.